inside and through. I am the shallow, undependable, like everyone's expendable. I am a man of note, a footnote, too long gone for broke. I am a footnote, 13 years before I'd understand. I spent them tuned out in an attitude band. Chips will fall, but you can't know how you'll feel until they land. Too many miles to become what became. If you never have a target, what's the point in taking aim? No one here even knows my name. I am the dinosaur, the cloning clown. Didn't know you're still around. I am a man of note, a footnote. Take these words for road. I did a footnote. And the times are gonna try you. Your friends, they will deny you. Your dreams, they will supply you with sorrow and with suffering. Don't forget they owe you nothing, they can know. And I was at the bar the night before last. Maybe it was last night, I'm not really sure. And so was talking about some local band show. Maybe it was a girl I used to know. Anyways, what's his name was there? He was drunk as Cooter Brown. He said, I can call your heroes on my cell phone right now. I was thinking about the old times way back in the day. It was then when I remembered what it was I had to say. I am a man of note, a footnote, too long gone for broke. I am a footnote, I am a man of note, a footnote. Take these words for road. I did a footnote. A footnote.
Wow, what a drama bomb 2K gave us. Now, we're not going to pretend the nerfing of stuff didn't happen. We'll talk about it, but we'll do what we always do. We're going to have some fun playing golf regardless of what the game does. To quote my good friend ChewMan11, happy Friday, and happy Friday to the Elder Statesman. We got like let's see who the other early tea timers are. We got Rascal. All right, and so to start off the night, we're going to go back to Confluence Brewing Company and a Neapolitan stout. Ice cream stout with chocolate, vanilla, and strawberries. Sounds pretty damn good. And for the beer fans in the house, I learned something today going to one of the grocery stores. We get 3 Floyds in town now, and I've had Zombie Dust before. But I got something called Zombie Ice to try, and when we open that up later in the night, I'll give you all my story about Zombie Dust and how I got a hot take that some people think's right, some people think's wrong. But we got Rascal with the first cheers. Yeah, you know, just kind of like Neapolitan ice cream. It has a lot of stuff going on, right? Like, I don't hate it. I think I'm getting more chocolate than anything else, and that's not a bad thing, especially in stouts. We also got Blackfire. Blackfire, how are you doing? Amish guy, what's up? Yeah, like, here, everyone loves when I read it. Neapolitan stout, cold and creamy with the marriage of bright, jammy strawberries, sweet vanilla, and rich, fudgy chocolate. Neapolitan ice cream has been an American favorite for a long time. We figured why not create a dessert stout that captures all of those flavors in every sip. A big-bodied milk stout gave us the creamy sweetness perfect for scooping into roasted cacao nibs, Tahitian vanilla beans, and whole ripe strawberries. Unless you're one of those household terrors who carefully chips your chosen block out of the carton, you'll love this treat. And even if you are, give it a try. These flavors are absolutely fantastic. Together, they're fantastic for a reason. Cheers. And another cheers to Snacks Monster. What's going on, buddy? Welcome back to the Bespoke League. Hey, folks, if you got some stamps, stamp them up for Snacks Monster. Cheers, buddy. All right, so let's talk about the big elephant in the room. And that is that it seems like sometimes yesterday, 2K decided to completely mess up the economy of the game. Certain game modes are unplayable from a VC perspective. And overall, there's been the great vibe that we had for the first week is taken into an, oh my God, they did what? So we're not going to talk about it a lot. We're not going to dwell on it because you know what? We've had this happen a lot in other games that we played. And you know what we do in all those other games is we find ways to have fun regardless. I feel bad for all of you that didn't get to play. I feel a little bit bad for myself because I only got a couple days to play with the old economy. But the new one, it takes more coin to increase your AP, which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing, but they also took just about every ability to get VC in this game and nerfed it. So it is, from a progression standpoint, a completely different game than when we played on Wednesday. But gameplay is the same. Gameplay is still fun. So let's have just a little bit of let's do a little science. And that science is we have 468 VC right now. Music's a little loud, isn't it? We have 468 VC. Let's see how much we have by the end of the day. We won't buy anything or do anything. Lance on TikTok, is it worth $70? Gameplay wise, I think so, but I always caveat that with something like, I don't know what your finances are. I don't know what you like out of the game. I don't know what you're looking for. I think that the gameplay is a huge step up. Graphics are a huge step up. If you are a fan of golf, I think you'll be a fan of this game. But you know, like, I can't tell you what to do with your money or know your financial state. Walla Walla. Oh, he's talking to Amish. I thought he moved from Minnesota. I think that he was in Minnesota and moved to Idaho. What's up, Walla Walla? How you doing, buddy? Cheers to everyone that's here early. I always appreciate it. Let's play some golf. I don't even really know what we're gonna do tonight. But there's probably some societies to happen. Maybe we can still play that second second round of, no, we probably missed. No, we did miss it because it's at Pebble Beach now. All right, so let's play the Red Fast Review Society, which is open settings right now. And Kilbride's been talking about what he really wants to do. He's not 100% sure, but right now everything's open. So anyone can play with however they want to play it. Talking to Kilbride, he wants everyone to feel like they can play. So if you're still playing Perfect Swing and you're trying to figure out the game, feel free to play. If you're playing Master Legend or whatever stuff that the psychopaths are doing, like, go ahead and do that too. It's whatever, you know, it's let's just make sure we're having fun. Let's see. We are playing Bungalow Beach Club, it looks like. Or just a minute. What's open is release week. The menus have been very, very slow. Beer League, we'll be playing some show soon enough. But right now golf is playing really good, bud. Really, really good. Really good. They've done some shenanigans to the economy, which has some people in an uproar. But the stock gameplay is great. You know, Walla, like, I remember asking Jugsy about Ned because, you know, they're in real life really good friends. And I think that just everything that he was doing just got really busy and he couldn't stream anymore. But man, he's the only guy on this platform that plays slower than me. So I feel like we were kindred spirits, because you think that I can get distracted. He is the king of distractions. Jeremy, I am a greenskeeper and I am overall 92 right now. Playing on Stock Pro with the intent to move up to Master at sometime soon. But my society, the Jackwagon Golf Club, is going to stay pro for the foreseeable future. Let's just see if we can throw it a little bit past the pin and stop it. Perfect. Just what we wanted to do. Yeah, like I stole it from Chewy, remember? Yeah, like Jeremy, I think that Master's probably where I'm going to try to hit to. If you're looking for a good Master Society right now to play in, the Den from CIA Bear is the one that I'm playing in. I think Greenskeeper. Boom! There we go. First birdie of the day. Cheers. Tall boys up. Yeah, Beer League. What I was saying is I stole the jackwagon from Chewy. Like, according to some people in this community. That's dumb, isn't it? Especially if we're going to block it out to the right. Yeah, like Jeremy, I think that greenskeeper or technician will be the way to go. I'm going to want to level up a technician also, just to kind of see what the differences are. Like, I think that technician special shot's going to be really good. Well, we got 6. We got wind coming. Probably not going to do too much. So let's just do this. And it might be a little long, but, or it might just be absolute. Oh, that sucks. It bounces and it looks like it's going in and then rejected. Oh yeah, like, so the whole story is that I started this Jackwagon Golf Club before I streamed. It was a way that, like, I was bored one day, like, you know, pandemic, and we just got done playing this for the first time. And me and Chewy, I didn't even tell Chewy, I was like, I'm going to set this thing up and then see if it's something he'd be interested in. And he thought it was a great idea. So, you know, we started playing it with just the thought that it was going to be like me, him, Baffle, Gabias, and a couple people that had the game that were going to play it. So I've always been kind of the de facto owner. I ended up stealing the name from him because I really made it to in support of him. It's kind of got a life of its own when I started streaming. And so I've just always kept it. It's become like the brand name for the stuff. He's running one called the Jackwagon Seniors, which is for 3-click. Master Matt on TikTok, I'll tell you what, Master, you got to be a lot more precise. Like, I personally think that if you're going to play a lot of Master, you probably need to be on Technician, just so you can get better swing path and contact and some of that different stuff. Dude, what is up with this? That's 3 in a row. That's a turkey. Yeah, like that. It was down in like South Africa, right, Walla Walla? This might go into the bunker. Or not. Or not. Okay. How's everyone doing this weekend? Well, starting of the weekend. All right, that was a little bit of a bailout. That's what my normal swing should kind of look like. A little draw. All right, so this is a pitch, and it probably needs to just get on the green just like this. So let's see what it does. Oh, I'll even take that. Nice, nice. Got that for birdie. No hinting at a pro bowling game. Like, nope. That would be kind of fun though, wouldn't it? Like, if they could figure out the right mechanics. Stay up. 4 in a row, baby. Cheers. That's not enough. That's too much. So this is one of those in between dealy bobbers. Yeah. Big pull. Big pull. Probably still, nope, not on the green. All right, so they have this as a pitch too. I think this one you have to actually probably hit about right there. Yeah, and it's still like, it's just one of those that you can't get close. Like, I saw someone doing the super flop. I think Hemo was super flopping everything for the memes yesterday. I don't have super flop unlocked yet. We will take a ho-hum par here, and we'll go on to the next hole. Even though if that would have went in, that would have been our 5-pack. Oh, that was a bogey. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's one of the shots that you unlock in the skill tree. It looks too easy for me. I think it's one of those that needs to get nerfed. The regular flop needs to be easier, and the super flop needs to be harder. One thing I'm still not quite sure about is how the lie percentages work in the game. If anyone has any type of hints, suggestions, sarcastic comments, please let me know. We'll take that. Hey, Cavicom, how are you doing, buddy? All right, there we go. We'll take some pars. Flinny! How you doing, man? It is all about the feeling. No wind. We'll just put a little bit of spinach on it. And yank it a little bit. That's kind of my miss right now. Stop. 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 Stop.
He missed the green, but that's all right. Life does go on. Second shot here.
Oh, man. I played a tour round at career round at Pinehurst. What a pain in the ass course that is. With all of those bold greens, my lord. That was a bad pitch. Stay up. There we go. Boom. That's how you save par. Flinny, I don't think that I don't think they modeled the approach off of VA. I think they modeled the approach off of MBA. But yeah, like some imparticularly dumb decisions today. I think that it is progressing your character is going to be wicked hard. Wicked hard. So what we're doing is we're going to play tonight for as long as we play, and we're going to see how much VC we make just by playing and not really worrying about doing this, that, and a specific thing. We started with 468, I think. So we started with less than 500 VC to start the day, and we'll see what we get at the end of the day. Not going to look at quests, not going to try to game the system. We're just going to play whatever we think sounds fun. Sammy, I don't think it's the same game. I think that there's a lot of things that are similar to it, like putting still like kind of works the same, breaks and everything, but where what you really get, the swing is completely different. It's changed, I think, for the better, and the graphics are just absolutely fantastic. So I'm really having fun. I think that the gameplay is great. Oh, just missed it. Just a little too much. That's a good lag. There we go.
Currently 3 under par for the day.
Dad Gamer. Respawn has a video that he created in 2021 for the game that really still works. He takes a real analytical approach, what we around here call bean counting, but it's kind of what I do. It's just that I don't do the counting. I just do it more on feel, I think. And I was lurking in his stream last night, and someone asked if they were going to do a putting video, and he said that the 2K21 one works the same. So go find Respawn's video. It is what in years past I really considered was the definitive guide to putting in the game. I also think that if you don't get your putting stats up to the 70-ishes, it's going to be really, really hard. Every little thing is going to, stay on the green. Wow, I can't believe that. All right, I'll take that. All you TikTokers that think that I might be talking to myself, I'm just talking to the chat over on Twitch. It's sort of the main platform. So if you want to, I'm still trying to look for your chats and everything. Try not to ignore them, but the lion's share of the interaction comes from my Twitch brethren. Sammy, are you a baseball guy?
And after that one, you're just 1 stroke away from the leader.
I think golf's a nice change of pace, bud. And you can play in the Jackwagon every week with us. I don't know if I can make this. Let's see. Nope, not quite, but I got away. No, I didn't get away with it. That's good to know. We're going to club one up and see how that works out of this rough. Not bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. That was a perfect bounce. Not like I was playing for that, but I'll take it. Blackjack membership extended. Cheers, buddy. If anyone has any stamps, stamp them up. Cody, favorite part about PGA 2K25, I really like the Evo swing. I really like how they changed the concept of the swing. Yeah. What's up, Dragoon? How are you doing, buddy? You still in the general DC area? You must have had a really fun time this year with football season.
And here we go. We're on hole number 11.
See, that's kind of like what I'm doing right now. I'm doing this pull open thing. And so I got to fix it because that's not going to work well in Master. And also, Z Kolbster was telling me that actually takes some distance off of the shots. So I need to get things a little bit more like that. Swing path perfect, open 5. I can't believe they did either. I'll tell you what was amazing is that they just found ways to win games.
This one looks like it's going uphill and to the right.
Flinny, You definitely had a good season. They played well. They played good. What do you think about them going after Myles Garrett? Like, what are they going to have to give up? I heard Shador said something about, do you know who my dad is, right? Like, Shador is under the microscope so much. Like, I still hope that the Raiders draft him. I hope he drops to 6 or the Raiders move up. I saw that the Giants are talking about going after Aaron Rodgers. This might be too much. It might not matter because it's going to be off the green to the right. Oh no, that's perfect. See, that's how much I know about this game. You think Shador ends up as the Giant, Cody? Like, I wouldn't be shocked if that's the case. I am a Cowboy fan, so he's like that's the one place I don't want him to go. I'm a Colorado alum, just for anyone that doesn't know, and so I have a soft spot for Shador and Travis, and I just don't want them. Like, he can go anywhere. He can go to the Browns, and I won't be that upset because the Browns have cool jerseys. I don't think Rodgers is going to be a Ram because they re-signed Matt Stafford today.
Let's see what happens here on the 13th hole.
I think that Shador can thrive in the right offense. He is just amazingly accurate. And if you can put some protection around him, I think he does a good job reading. His biggest problem is that he holds the ball too damn much. So, in regular golf, I would just hack this out to over here and take my medicine. In computer golf, we're going to still try to stick it. Oh, wow. Did that go straight up in the air?
All right, we're back in the fairway. Okay, here's our third shot.
Goofy pants and a fat ass.
Strokes away from our leader here.
Savannah, membership extended. Cheers. Anyone got some stamps for Savannah? Ricky, I don't disagree with you saying we need to get rid of Jerry Jones, but it's not really that we really don't have that capacity. And even worse is that if he would end up retiring or something would happen to him, Steven would just take over and he's worse. Remember when I started out with 4 straight birdies? And now I'm just grinding for pars?
This one's on a line. This one's still on track.
Oh, come on, game. You could have given me that one time, couldn't have you?
Okay, let's see what the next hole has in store for us. It's going to bring things up to 2 under.
They do want to run it all.
And the 14th hole is next.
Wiggy, I have no clue what you just said there. I'm an old man. I can't keep up with all of the hip new sayings. Savannah, what I did when I first got the game is I just went into the range. I took my driver out and I just just mindlessly hit golf balls until I was starting to like get a hang of it. Some of the little hints that I've kind of found along the way is if you're a person that holds your joystick kind of up here and doesn't have it anchored on everything, I think slight sort of movements to it will give you just different sort of muscle memory swing paths. I'm making sure that I'm putting like I'm holding it like this, but the two little arms down at the bottom are sitting on my table. And so that means that I'm getting like a stable sort of access point. And I think that leads to me being able to do a little bit better. But yeah, like you kind of know how when you go into you practice in MLB and you go in and you fire up Randy Johnson on like as high a difficulty as you can in practice mode, and you just try to hit fastballs for 5 minutes, and then you go in and play your regular game, and it is automatically so much easier. That's kind of how I feel that the best thing to do with this game is just kind of go and groove it. I'm also using Control Freaks, and I don't know if that is good or bad. You understand that because you play baseball also, where they're, you know, kind of almost required. But I'm nowhere near perfect, but like I'm a lot better than when I first started playing. Shot -4 in round 1. Good playing, Gig'em. Good playing. Trex, I'm not a huge fan of what they've done with the VC. I don't mind that the AP going up to 175. I thought that 125 was really pretty cheap, but 18 holes only being 54 VC, and that they increased the price of everything else. I don't like it at all. And we have the content creator community has been very, very vocal today on social media channels that we know 2K's following. So I hope that they fix it. Yeah, Seamount said that he's not going to. And you know, he has more connection than anyone, you know. Like I said in a tweet today, he's the only guy. Him and Hemo are the only two that didn't quit the game last cycle. Like they kept playing, where everyone else was saying screw this, like the game's not fun. They still kept finding ways to have fun with the game. And so when he comes out and he specifically says, like, look, like this isn't right, like I'm hoping that they listen. Yep, swing path and contact I think are the most important stats to level up. That and the putting. Yeah, Mason, it's a game that if you just keep playing, you usually get better. So yeah, they did kind of the double whammy to the economy. The first thing they did is they increased the price of just about everything. Fittings went up in price, balls went up in price, the upgrade tools went up in price. At the same time, AP went up from 125 to 175, but that stuff, all you can say that's fine. They're just adjusting prices. They also decreased the amount of VC you get for every round you play, and they decreased dramatically the amount of VC that you get from quests. So they kind of did the double whammy. They made everything more expensive, and they made VC harder to get. See, I don't think that a chip is the right thing to do here. And you just see how crazy flops are. I haven't even tried a flop yet, but it makes sense. Opened up club face. Well, that's, even though that I just completely butchered that, that's still better than what a chip would do. I bet you in Master that would have killed me. We'll take that. Yeah, I don't have the spinner yet. Yeah, Mason, I'm up to 92 and did that pretty easy. But you know, we're all going to want to upgrade all of our player. We want to get all of the archetypes. Oh, wow. That didn't go near as far as I thought.
That one, but I've already forgotten about it. And here's our second shot on the 17th.
We'll take that.
Okay, this will save your part. Let's go.
There we go. Mason, I went with Greenskeeper to start. I think that Greenskeeper or Technician's the way to go.
Strokes off the lead.
Yeah, and if you use Gigam, so you're right. That online events cost 50. The most you can get is 54. And then if you use a consumable ball, which now each one costs basically 10 VC, you lose money playing in the ranked tours. And that's too bad, because the ranked tours are the things that I think out of the box are the is the best thing for the at-large community. You know, someone that doesn't frequent social medias and stuff, that doesn't know that there's things like the Jackwagon and TGC tours and all the other societies. It's a place that they can just go and play.
Okay, back in the fairway. Good stuff. Setting up here now for our third shot.
Can I boost? What do you want boosted? I haven't streamed a ton, so some of my settings might not be great. So what I'm oh, you want more of my face? I don't think anyone wants that. I will, that's something I can't really do on the fly. But I'll look at it and see.
Nice shot. This one's 10 feet away. This putt's
Oh, he wants the camera higher on the screen. I can do that. Maybe about right there. Sweet. Thank you for the hint. With every new game, you got to figure out what the thing is. Look at that. Man, I was in a birdie drought there, wasn't I? Finally, tall boys up. All right. How many rounds is Red Fast Review? No, like, I appreciate it, because, you know, I'll have to end up getting another screen for MLB, because I guarantee you MLB, I'll need to be down like, you know, an inch. Yes, Narwhal. I got 2 different beers today at the store. The first one is a Confluence Brewing Company Neapolitan Stout. That's what I'm starting with. It's pretty good. I like Confluence's milk stouts. They're a local to Des Moines brewery. They're probably the most consistent of the brewers around here. And then we got 3 Floyds in Iowa now. So I got a 6er of Zombie Ice. All right, so we got 50 and then 54. So we got something for a daily quest and then the round completion. So we have gained 104 VC tonight. We're not going to buy anything today. We're just going to see how much VC we make playing in a night. Yeah, Mason, MLB, I think, took a step back from the economy last year, but they do one thing that is always going to be the most pro-consumer. They only have the one currency type. You earn stubs and you buy stubs, and you use stubs to buy cards. Where in Madden, they have like 15 different currencies throughout the course of the year, and that stuff just leads to confusion. And then not knowing what you're paying for with stuff, and it just, you know, because it sucks. You buy Madden points to buy packs that are loot boxes that you then can sell those cards to get actual coins that you can do to buy stuff on the economy. Where MLB, it's just all one, and it's great. Last year, and some Savannah and Amish Guy and some of the other people that are in here that played last year more than me, it felt like that stubs were really, really scarce last year. And that felt to me like a step back from what they've usually done. But it's still the best. It's still the best economy. Mason and Frank and anyone else that I might have missed, thanks for the follow. You're in Urbandale? I am downtown Des Moines. Hello, fellow Central Iowan. Yep, yanked it. Oh, but it's gonna it's gonna just run right down the edge. All right, I'll take that. Yeah. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. I think they figured out how to do captains last year pretty well, and I'm glad that they are not doing sets anymore, that's for sure. Man, water right there. This is probably too much. This isn't enough, but let's do this. Bailed out. Not a splash. No way in the world you would splash a 60-degree wedge this far. That's hilarious. It didn't no spin out of that, and it didn't do anything. It didn't minus anything for the lie. That's good to know. Splashes might not take that into account.
Hey, I'll take that from that distance.
Yeah, I'll take that too.
Feet away.
There we go. Boom. Cheers. That's it. That one's worth a cheers.
And after that hole, you are at 3 under par.
Yeah, Mason, I agree. It's by far the easiest game to do no money spent. And that's why I'm still going to play it this year. Because I'm burnt out on the other sports games. We're going to take a break from all the other ones this year.
Okay, setting up about 180 yards out.
Wind hit it just a little bit, baby. Nope. Oh, but it's going to roll in the green. Wow, that rolled out a lot. I had no real issues with gameplay, Savannah, on NCAA or Madden. It's just that it's the same damn game over and over again. And I am also got a little bit burnt out running the BFL. So I am just going to take a break, because if I buy it, I know I'm going to want to start setting up the leagues again. And they're a labor of love. And when you're not feeling it, well, that almost showed you guys the downhill putting master. When you're not feeling it, it becomes more of a chore than enjoyment.
And after that one, you're 3 under.
So that's my,
Teeing this one up on
like,
the board.
what I'm hoping is that I can take a year off of all of them, and when I decide to play them again, it will be a fun change of pace. Wiggy, I'm trying to get a birdie. Well, that's going to make getting a birdie hard.
That's unfortunate.
Oh my. They're 90% air, right? I tried. I'm a little out of it today.
Lining this one up 19 feet away. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left.
Stay up. Just missed it.
Hopefully we can get this to drop. This one's
I know. Think about, well, you know, everyone knows that I'm my best when I'm on my third beer. This is just my first beer.
As we look at leaderboard, the current leader is leading by a stroke. Okay, stick this one nice and close. We got a par 3. You're on 5th.
6 feet up. There's no real, you know, hitting that right there would be perfect. But it's going to be too much. I need to probably land it just short. Ah.
Your approach is heading left.
Go in. Darn it.
Rolled right by. Sink this, you could save par. It is an uphill putt moving right to left. So far, so good. Still on track.
Keep breaking, keep breaking, keep breaking. Ah! All right, the putting's starting to get back to it.
Goes down and then for a bogey. Back-to-back bogeys. That hole will bring your score up.
Well, we can do an over-under next time.
Sixth hole coming up.
There we go. A little bit better driver.
Sweet. Okay, this one's about 105 yards out.
Gig'em, you don't know if they changed the swing meter. I respect my stats, and now it seems much better swinging on angle plane. Yeah, like I don't know if I do not know if they made any changes or not. Game feels pretty much the same. There we go. Maybe there's my first 2 good shots in a row. Spin. There we go, Wiggy. Just had to focus. Tall boys up. There's the first birdie in a while. Up 8 feet. Old game, I'd probably try to hit that, but I don't feel like that's the right thing. I think that I just want to put a little bit of spin on this. And it needs to sit and spin. Nice. Oh, come on. Stop. Stop. I only played 1 time in real life last year, Savannah. Well, kind of 2. Early in the year, I went down and played a little golf trip with Bear and Moose and Rob Lobster and Kilbride, and I was injured. Wayne Roberts, thank you for the follow. What's going on? How are you doing tonight? And I was unable to play a full round there. I did some chipping and some putting. But then later in the year, I got out with my old group and we played my old home course, and I had a good time. It was fun. Didn't play anywhere, it was forgettable, like somewhere in the mid 80s, but it was fun just to get out and swing. There we go. Up 8. This should be the right club. Nah. Needed a little bit more. Chipping, I never know what to do with chipping quite yet. Sometimes it feels real easy like that. Sit. Other times, like, it just feels like I have no clue where it's going. Welcome, Wayne. I'm having a lot of fun, too. There we go. Ho-hum par. Ho-hum par. If anyone's looking for societies to play, I have one called the Jackwagon Golf Club. It's on pro settings right now. We're playing in Red Fast Review right now, and that is open for the time being. So no matter what settings you're playing, you can go and play it. And then if you're looking for a master society, the Bear Den is the one that I'm playing. Well, no, it's just called The Den. It's run by streamer The CIA Bear. And then finally, if you are a 3-clicker, my great buddy Chewman11 is running the Jackwagon Seniors. So we should have everything covered for however you want to play this game. 4 rounds per week. So it's a weekly event, and there's 4 rounds just like a regular golf event is. Red Fast Review, I believe, is 2 rounds weekly, and the Bear Den is 2 rounds every 2 days. Yeah, like, I think it's going to be set up Mondays through Sundays. I got to figure out how that all works inside of the game again. That's the plan. It closes on Sunday, starts up on Monday. I'll probably play my rounds on stream on Wednesday. Jay Wayne's going good, buddy. How are you doing? Oh, sit, babe. Sit, ball. Thank you. I'm playing the Greenskeeper right now.
Looking good so far.
Because I noticed that putting was extremely touchy this year. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can focus and see if we can get a little bit, a few more under par here in these last 8 holes. Is anyone playing without the meter? Because you know me, I usually don't like having the meter on because it feels like I play the meter and not playing golf. Everything perfect but 9 degrees open, and that will lead me out there to bailout zone. Sweet Amish guy, that's awesome. I appreciate that. I think pro's a good sweet spot for everyone. Stay up. Stay up. Nope, not quite. Oh, this could be really good. Or it's in the bunker. Yeah, that I don't get. The latest TGC practice course is pro, no meter, no vibration. Wow, no vibration would make putting really, really rough.
All right, not a whole lot of work left to do here. Nice shot. Well, this one's looking good so far. This one's still tracking.
Yeah.
Oh, and it doesn't go. Well, that one wasn't exactly hard. Now that one you're leading by just one stroke. Okay, 13th hole, par 4. Let's do it.
Yeah, like I feel no vibration would be pretty brutal to a lot of people.
Let's get out of this bunker and on our way.
Is this going to hit the... No, it just got over.
And I don't think this has enough though. This is out of the second cut here.
Big yank, but that works. Coordinated all my swing flaws there, folks.
Work on the green, won't it? Okay, this to save our par. Let's go. This one's going to the left.
Oh, come on, pleated.
All right, nothing to worry about. Just a bogey putt. That's all.
Yeah, like that has me interested. We might play it just to see.
Our leader is 3 strokes above the field right now. We're at the par 4. 14th is next.
There we go.
Well,
Oh, I even got the club twirl.
rough.
I hit it too good. I club twirled it right into the rough.
We ended up in the deep rough here.
All right, that extra club was just about right there. We'll take it.
You're gonna like that, won't ya? This putt is measuring in at 11 feet. This one looks like it's breaking just a touch to the left. Oh, that's
Tall boys up.
beauty. After that, you're 2 under. Teeing up now in the 15th hole.
For us short hitters, this hole kind of sucks. Gonna be left with a long shot in. Long shot in.
Okay, this is looking to be about 225 from the pin.
No, little Yankee. I really wanted to see if that would have hit on line, if it would have bounced all the way back to the green.
This one is
Some of this is just figuring out how the different game mechanics work. Like, I'm getting a pretty good feel from the pitches like that.
all right. Let's go.
And I got a pretty good feel from the putter. But it is the approach shots that are getting me just a little bit, flustered. All right, we got a par 4, a par 3, par 5. Let's see if we can get at least one under here.
And on to number 16. We have a par 4 on this one.
All right. Open club face a little bit, but everything kind of worked out there. And now we're going to have a little chip slash pitch. This is a chip that if I was chipping this, I'd probably want to bounce it about right there, wouldn't you? Just to deaden it just a little bit. Yeah, see, that's wild. Well, I guess it went all the way down that hill. Just all learning.
And after that hole, you're 2 under par.
Yeah, like the putting feels the putting feels pretty intuitive to me. But approaches I'm completely out of sorts. And I think that's because I'm hitting everything with an open club face. Oh, no way.
You didn't hit this one, but that's okay.
Oh. We'll take that. See, that releases how I would think a splash would release.
Okay, let's go. This one is for par.
No way. All right, that sucked. But you know what? Those you're gonna miss those every once in a while.
Okay, we're moving.
Don't like that.
Our leader's currently 1 stroke above the rest. All right, hole number 18, ready to go.
All right, that's pretty good. Dreaded straight ball.
All right, we got
What's up, Johnny? How you doing, buddy?
150 yards to go here.
That's gonna bounce to the left.
Putting for eagle here on this one.
Let's see if we can make a Mingo. First Mingo opportunity on stream.
And this putt for a final score of 71 here today. This putt looks like it's going uphill to the right. Oh, look at this thing.
Mingo. No!
Did it drop?
Oh, I didn't think I was going to leave it on the high side.
Putt this one on in there. Finish it.
We'll take it. We'll take the birdie.
We are out of here.
Tall boys up.
1 over par for you at the end of this one. Well, might as well get on my way here. I had fun with you today. Hopefully we'll see you real soon.
Well, those aren't the best rounds in the whole wide world, but they're still fun. Game's playing fun. We got a legendary glove. And we got another 100 VC. So we're at 108 VC for the day. All right, let's do what I like doing here at the beginning of the game is I kind of like to recap. Whoa, negative 33 of the Murph. All right, everyone. People need to go play Red Fast Review because there's no reason at all that I should be in second place right now. Wow, Double J Train, he beat me in Jackwagon. Wonder what was up there. Maybe he was trying Master. That course was fun. I liked that. Man, Okay, so let's talk about what we learned over those 2 rounds. First of all, like, I have to stop talking while I'm swinging. I got to get back into that, like, one rule. Yeah, like, stay classy. What's going on, buddy? How are you doing? You have to remember that Red Fast Review's open right now, so you have no clue how they were, what they were playing. But I've seen people in the den playing on Master that that have been shooting, could easily shoot that in 2 rounds. I need to figure out how to get closer to perfect up on contact. It seems like that's where my biggest thing is, and open club face is going to be then why the ball's not going as far as I think it should. So everyone, just so you can see, those societies that are talking to were right here. Jackwagon Golf Club, that's my society. 4 rounds every week, should reset on Monday and go through Sunday. And then Jackwagon Seniors is Shoeman 11's version of the Jackwagon. That is 3-click only. The Den is run by CIA Bear, and it's a master society. And then and so with this one, it is 2 rounds every 2 days. So this is for the grinders. This is for the people that want to have something to do all the time. And then Red Fast Review, 2 rounds a week. The settings right now are completely open, so anyone can go play with whatever settings that you're comfortable playing, and so you still have a place to go to be able to play. I want to test out this pro no meter, no vibration. So let's go into the driving range and let's see what that is like. This is something that TGC tours. You're hoarding VC because you think you want your main to be magician. Why magician? Like, I've heard most people saying technician. I'm greenskeeper right now, and I think that I probably end up wanting. I like the greenskeeper, but I think that I want to probably focus on technician. Best overall stat package. What are the things that you think are the best stats, Classy? Snacks, I don't know if I'm going to do TGC. You guys all watched. I have a love-hate relationship with the TGC tours. What Doily and folks do, I think, is awesome. It is just such a great asset to the community. But this game is more fun for me when I am just having fun, and I felt when having to make cuts by a certain time in the week that it kind of messed up my stream schedule, because it used to always be Jackwagon Wednesday, TGC Tours Thursday, and I was finding myself getting upset if I wasn't making the cut. Yeah, like that's one thing that I've kind of been thinking about, Classy, is that I'm pretty much have everything that I need and I want in the main swing, and I don't think that I need above like 70s in the putting, and I'm going to be sitting there from probably 93 overall on, just putting stuff into putting, which I didn't want to do. I wanted to do greenskeeper and just stay stock at at my 70, 70, 70, 75 and then be done with it. If that makes any sense. Hey, 3Ball. What's going on? Thank you for the raid. Let's get this man a shout out. What? Oh, I tried to shout out PGA Tour 2K25 because I didn't copy and paste 3Ball properly. There we go. Everyone, if you're not following 3Ball, like, go give him a follow up there. What were you playing today, bud? You were playing PGA. How you like it? And Jealousy. Oh, Jealousy. Hey, Jealousy. I got that one after I sounded it out. How you doing? And does anyone else have a Gin Blossom song in their head right now? All right. So we're going to do vibration off and where's the meter at? Off. All right. So got a bunch of wind. All right. So the full shots I don't think are going to be as much of a problem. What's up, Iron Duke? Misery, that's Soul Asylum. What's up, Justin? How you doing? All right, so to be completely honest, this is the exact same swing that I have normally on the course. Now, maybe a little bit more underswing there. Yeah, like I don't want any power fittings on my irons either. And I also don't want my irons to go like a million miles either. Pull open, that's kind of my swing. Oh, that sucks, Justin. Frustrated Incorporated. I know what you mean. Do. All right, that I have no problem with. Now, here's the question. How much more painful is it when I pop it up to master? Pull closed. So if you keep it there in that 3% range, it just is mostly like a dreaded straight ball. I can handle that. 98 underswing. So I need to keep going back just a little bit farther. Yeah, see, like I'm okay without vibration in the meter here. Actually, my swing might actually be better. And I don't know if that's because that it's just the range is a little bit different. I know, Savannah. It's kind of crazy. Man, maybe my swing's better when I'm not over there looking at the meter. Because that makes sense, because I'm not looking over to the right. I'm just looking straight down. Look at that! 3 perfects. Ooh, I even pushed that one. Okay, I like the fact that like my muscle memory's getting me kind of in the range now. I have not tried it, Nick Drip, but I've seen it, and I don't want to do 3-click unless I'm playing it on Steam, I think, and so just because I don't think that the console's buttons are going to be as receptive as a mouse, but it does look when it looks mechanically harder than last year. Heck yeah, folks! I'm swinging better. Master, no meter, no vibration than I was when I was just playing the game on Stock Pro. Joe tells me on TikTok that just wait until I get into real course, the perfect will go away. Just like in real golf, right? Like we're all range pros. This is no different. All right, now no vibration is going to be weird on this. That was an underswing. Under? Yeah. Yeah, that's going to take some getting used to. Titus, for you, it's the turf. If I hit off grass, it's the same result. Yeah, I never loved being on the range hitting off of turf. It feels like you can groove some bad habits, and most of that bad habit being you can hit the ball fat on the mat. Yeah, can I move the ball around in this mode? And if I can, what do I have to press? That's practice swing. That's moving that. Circle. There we go. What the heck? What did I... Trigger. Okay, there we go. Thank you, everyone. Easy game. L1 changes to other greens. There's 3 of them. Okay. Well, that feels okay. That's an underswing. Can't be by much. I went to 86% again. I am Mateo. I play on PlayStation. Easy game. Yeah, right now they said that one of the TGC tours is settings was no meter, no vibration. And so I'm just trying to figure out how putting sort of feels. And it does feel, so far I think that it feels pretty good, to be completely honest. But you never know until you get into a round. It definitely makes you think a little bit more. Oh, this one's just stupid. That's an underswing. Yeah, see, the thing is that I just don't have any heuristics to go on of how far I need to hit a certain putt or not. Hawkeye, I think there's a substantial difference. The swing meter is completely different. Graphics are just amazing, but like I really like what they've done with the swing. They've done a lot of different things that there's a lot to like. I didn't love 23, and anyone that's been here for a long time would know that, and I'm enjoying this a lot more. See, I was always a vibration putter, but so far this all feels intuitive. I wonder what happens when they start getting the greens are a little faster because these are just 99s. Can you change the green speed in on the greens here? Yeah, I did see that shooters in the game. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's not a copy paste. They put a lot of time into this. You know what? You're only going to know how this all works if you go and and actually play it. Oh. You know what? Got hiccups. You know what that means? I just got to drink more beer. So cheers, everyone. Yeah, like I think it's L1. Mr. Statesman, is it TGC Tours Challenge Circuit? That is the one that's pro with so there's the Den and there's Red Fast Review if you guys want to go join them. So let's just search. Let's see. Yep, see, there's always these the search function in societies have always been a little weird. So let's just do TGC. Oh, data points, they did, man. They really did, didn't they? Absolutely, Mateo. Jackwagon Golf Club is back. So, and there's an event that's going on right now. Cheers. Open everyone to play 4 rounds for 1 week, just like it's always been. I just see, like reading comprehension's not my strong point, Elder Statesman. Yeah, you know, like I was really kind of down all day, you know, really kind of jazzed to get here and play. And then you're like, well, they dropped the bombshell, they messed up the economy. You know, I just had that sinking feeling that I seem to have with every sports game anymore, which is just this like why can't they just get it right? So what we're doing tonight is we're playing all night. We're doing whatever we think sounds fun, and we're going to see how much VC I make. So far, I think I've made 108 VC. What my gripe about sports games in general right now is that you have to go out of your way to make your own fun in some of these games. in most of them, and I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I just want the game to be fun out of the box. And, you know, like, I think that the progression was broken a little bit. I think it was probably a little bit too easy. I would have changed one thing. I would have went from 125 VC to the 175 VC to upgrade an AP. I would have kept everything else the same. Everything else the same. I thought that the meter was going away here. Vibrations off. Swing stick is supposed to be off, but it's still there. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I see. It gives you this when. Okay, well, that's kind of cool. So you'll know kind of where you have to go for when you're swinging.
And best of luck to you as you endeavor in this.
Just a little pull. Everything else is okay. No, you're not wrong, Elder Statesman. I jumped the gun.
Second shot here on the first.
It's absolutely a cash grab. And you know, that first time that we saw the My Player inside of the game, I said, "Oh man, like this could be bad." Oh yeah, guys, I think I'm better without the meter.
That might be a bit much. Hang on a bit. This might be just what.
I think I might be better without the meter.
Go and give this a tap, and we'll move on. Kicking things off under par already.
Now we'll see if that stays the same on the putting green.
All right, you got this. Second hole, par 3. Let's do it.
Yeah, that's a double cross, but it's on the green.
All right, this is a putt.
Drink of choice, Jay Wayne tonight.
First shot.
Yeah, see, that's the man.
And hopefully we can putter in from there.
Let's talk real here for a second. I'm in the same boat. In pandemic world, I had nothing but time to just grind whatever game I wanted to grind, right? I don't have that luxury anymore. I want to play this game and also want to play a little bit of Magic in real life, and I want to play some MLB. So I don't have time to play a bazillion hours. And so making changes to the economy based on the most enfranchised group of players in early access, the ones that, one, had the financial means to be able to pay for $100 plus game, two, enough time to really grind it hard, makes it that the economies should not be regulated for the ultra enfranchised. The economies need to be thought about for your average player, a person that gets in the game and plays a couple rounds a night. That's still a lot. And that is where I think that they took the data that they were getting and they overreacted because they made a change based on G-Dog playing this for 24 hours a day for 7 days, right? Like, yeah, Like, it sucks that he's 90 plus on all of his players. They should have made one change. And anyone that's trying to do something to see if it fixes, you got multiple different levers you can press. You should pull one lever and see if one lever fixes it. Going from 125 to 175 AP, I think would have adjusted it properly for everyone to still feel like that, one, when they get into the game and just play a round or two, that they've made progress, and two, make it so it's not just a complete zoom to 99. But when you start changing different independent variables, you never know when you look back at it which one of those independent variables was the trigger that was right or wrong. That's just me. Like, I know I'm just a simple farm kid from Kansas, but like, I do kind of, I sometimes have the right opinions on things like this. And someone else said something that I wanted to, Jay Wayne, Neapolitan Stout from Confluence Brewing Company here in wonderful Des Moines, Iowa. Ice cream stout with chocolate, vanilla, and strawberries. I give it maybe an 8 out of 10. It's good, not life altering. And I'm going to finish this beer, and then I'm going to go get a zombie ice from Three Floyds, because we get Three Floyds in Iowa now. Now let's get back to playing some. Heck yeah, Owen Bear, go Royals. Now, here's the thing. 100%, we got to figure out. So, all right, so it shows the meter thing here when you do this. We got to hit 88%. And we can probably learn. That's 100%. That's 100%. That's 88%. I will tell you this, without the vibration in the meter, putting is something that you're going to have to really think about. You're going to have to get your heuristics of what an 42% is here. And I think putting stats will be more important. So right now I'm at a greenskeeper. I have everything at least a 70 on the greenskeeper stuff. I think my swing's better. I think my swing's better without the meter, but it's always been like that because I've never liked playing meter. I've liked playing golf. Addy, I have not played Divot Derby yet. Not really something that I play a ton of. All right, so I still don't know exactly what all this stuff does. That was a bad swing. Yep, that felt 12 degrees closed. I deserve that. 80%. So that's 100%. Would that about be 80? I got the touch, baby. 50%. Boom. All right, so it's 8 o'clock. This is more of a pleated pants after dark story, but it's one that I told the guys on the golf trip. In real life, my forte in golf is short game, chipping, putting, pitch shots. Get me with a wedge in my hand, and I'm pretty dangerous. I don't hit the ball very far. I'm an okay ball striker, but where like what I describe my game as, I slap the ball around until I get close to the green, and then I'm pretty good. I'm definitely above average. So I got in, one of my buddies when I was living in Lawrence was introducing me to one of his friends. This friend happens to be the father of a couple people that I know pretty well. All right. So, like, he has heard my name before, I would imagine, but we'd never been formally met. And so my buddy, who is he is a really smart guy. He is eccentric. Like, he is, he goes through life at the beat of his own drum, if that makes sense. So he introduces me, hey, Mr. Friend of the guy that I know some of his kids, this is my friend Pleated Pants. Best short game in town, hands of a pedophile. And I was mortified. I was like, what? No. But the other guy also is kind of he also runs to life at the beat of his own drums. He totally knew what that meant, as a compliment that, like, I have really good touch. And so everyone from then would always say HOP when I hit a good chip. It's one of those that it's a story that you can't make up. And man, I was like, why did you explain like that? This should be just about stock, I think, right? 5 miles an hour. Look at this, folks. Like, I'm doing better without 60%. So if that's 100, maybe that's 60.
It's getting there.
Bingo.
Currently has a one-stroke advantage on the field. Par 5 for the fifth hole.
I do. My short game is what I have always been known for. Let's just take that aim and see what happens. Yeah, I didn't think I would be able to get that close, but it's just kind of nice to see what everything does. These that are way uphill, I feel like you need to hit them a little bit harder. So this is 87. That's 100. That's not enough. Oh, that is enough. Look at that. I got all 4 perfects. Yep. See, do you see that heuristic there? We need to put it up a percent or 2 when we're way uphill. Tall boys up.
4 under par is your score at the moment. All right, let's see what we can do here on the 6th hole.
Little stopper here. So this is the right place to aim. Oh, it is a Neapolitan stout from Confluence Brewing Company. Local brewery here to Des Moines. It's their regular milk stout with chocolate, vanilla, and strawberries. I get mostly chocolate out of it, but it's pretty tasty. That was a double cross.
Heading towards that bunker. Oh, you missed the approach.
Yeah, that's not good.
I'm not mad. Okay.
81%.
Let's see
That's 100.
nicely played out of that bunker.
Okay, that could even have been more.
Wouldn't it be nice?
I bet you could find it in Sioux Falls. They have a fairly big distribution. Confluence is probably the biggest of the Des Moines breweries. You could probably definitely find a brewery named Keg Creek, and if you like they make a marigold. It's called Marigold something. It's an apricot wheat beer. It's made by Keg Creek, which is over there in the west side of Iowa, and it's fantastic. It's my go-to summer beer.
So far, so good.
Oh.
Slipped through our fingers there. No good. All right, tap in bogey
Hey, I'm glad you could too. How are you doing?
to 3 under par.
And you change your name on me?
Will be a par 4.
Yeah, the apricot wheat is great. Like, it's not overly sweet. It's just good. All right, there's a pull right into the bunker.
Fine swing.
And so if that's going, oh, it bounces over. If that's going to turn out to be my miss, I need to start playing for the Pleated Pants patented pull.
Here's our second shot.
I got the sea flow out of it. How are you doing? But I had to look for a while. And when you were like, I was glad to catch a Gulf Stream, I was like, that name just doesn't flow for my mind. So I click on your name and I'm like, oh, that has to be sea flow. Hey, Blacktooth, happy release day to you too. How are you doing, buddy?
Okay, we're on the green.
That's right. That's right. We loved.
Going a bit to the right.
All right, so 13. Go back 11. 1 for fun. Oh, this one doesn't break that much, does it? Maybe about right there. And then this is 50%.
This one's tracking.
Oh, I just didn't quite read it right. Almost had the downhill putting master. I understand that people on this setting are shooting like way under par, but I am pretty darn happy to be 3 under the first time that I've tried to do this without vibration. My swing's better. I haven't put it in yet. Thank you. Yeah, the VC thing is a little bit troubling, Blacktooth. I think the game's fun regardless, but I could totally see how someone would be like, I'm going to wait and see if they fix this.
And that'll do.
I am doing jackwagon. I'm so excited. I am so excited of cross-platform societies. I'm so happy. 56%. I'm overreading things all of a sudden.
All right, let's get to the next.
Jackwagon's up. Kilbride's running Red Fast Review again. CIA Bear has his own society for this one that's going to be Masters focused, called The Den. And then, you know, like almost every streamer on here is doing one too. So whoever the channels and the people that you hang out with, like, you should play in their societies too. What's up, Shanks? How you doing, buddy? This needs to hit like right here, and it's going to be like actually the best thing to do, you know, to slice a pitch. Like, this is going to be tough. This is where I need to unlock a spinner or something, because it's going to hit here and it's just going to ricochet all the way down there. And you can't flop it. And you can't even do that. So with what I have right now, we're just going to see if we can do this. What is this even? It's 94%. SD Hawkeye, thanks for the follow. Hope you can find those beers. What do you usually drink? What's up, Butcher? How are you doing, buddy?
Careful with this one. This is from way out. This one's going uphill and going to the right.
I think that they have to roll back something, Elder Statesman. I think this was an overcorrection. 75. That's 100. I wonder how much more sensitive Master is, because right here on Pro, I think that this, to be completely honest, yeah, I'm Navstar. I've always been just one thumb, right stick, right thumb. Yeah, you have to beat Tiger to get the Scotty, right? I know, Elder Statesman. When you go back to the thing that made the channel, it's surprising that the golfers come back, and I love it. I love it because there's so many good creators these days that I am super pumped that you guys choose to come over and hang out with this dumbass from Western Kansas. I'll tell you what, folks, no meter's the way to go. 53%. Yeah, Cody, like, I am mostly talking to people on Twitch right now. What's up, passenger side? Navstar, I'm not tilting, but what I'm doing is, so I don't just hold the controller up here on my hands, like I'm resting it on my desk. So it is the same sort of non-tilt every time. I know some people tilt it a little bit to then just try to do the straight back, straight through. If you ever have watched me play this game in any of the other iterations, I have the worst swing stick in the whole wide world. So I am not the person to take swing stick advice from, but I'm playing a lot better when I've moved from kind of just holding this willy-nilly to holding it right where it is on the on my desktop. What's up, Bear? Bear, we're doing no meter, no vibration pro right now, and I love it. everyone, if you're not following Bear, please go follow him. One of not only my best friends on this platform, one of my best friends in life. And so all of the Bear Den, welcome. How y'all doing? You're grinding away in Masters, right? Mikey, what's going on? How are you doing? Speedy Packers fan, thank you for the follow too. McGregor, what's going on, buddy? That was a bad swing. Wow, and that still wasn't terrible. That's just, if that turns out to be the no meter bad swing, I can take that. I just get all, we got Bears community coming in here, like expecting me to be entertaining and stuff, because Bear is. 90%. That's 100. That's 88. I'll take that. Release. I think that should release more than that. Yeah, Navstar, what's your players' contact and swing path ratings? Because that's going to be a big part of it. And I feel that just going into the range and kind of grooving your swing helps a ton. All right, everyone knows the downhill putting master heuristics, right? This is 32 feet away from the hole. It's 2 inches down. So we go back 1 foot for all 2 inches, and then we go either 1 for fun or 2 for fun back extra. I've been going 2 for fun back on the downhills because I've found that they seem to release more than they did in the last game. And so this is 66%. Perfecto. And should have only took it back 1 for fun. Boom. You've played 3-click Hawkeyes? I think I've always said this in the game. I think that you could get really good really quickly if you take it and you practice every day for a little bit. I have seen the flamingo hat, Mike. I'm wearing the flamingo shirt in the pro shop right now, and I'm hoping my flamingo putter comes back. I think I would have made that putt. 70? I think 75's around a good number, Navstar. Gravy Boat Jones, what a sight for sore freaking eyes. Cheers. Here. That's the last of that beer. I'm going to have to go get you. I'm going to have to go get another one to do your cheers justice. I know that you are mostly a lurker, but it is so good to see you. I hope your life is going well. Man, I hope everything's good for you, man. And Narwhal, any hat with pink? I should have my pink Yankees hat here somewhere. Here, let me go grab a beer. We've been streaming for 2 hours, so we all need to stretch and get up anyway. So everyone, go get up, go to the restroom, refresh your beverage, whatever that is, walk around a little bit to get the blood flowing in the lower body, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes with a zombie ice from 3 Floyds and a hopefully a hat with pink on it. I'll be right back. Ooh, I got a better idea. No, it's still beer, Mikey. Even though bourbon and margaritas both sound good. Pink, Paynes Valley. Only thing in the pro shop that fit me. What's your margarita recipe, Jay Wayne? And here's the zombie ice. Very mean looking. And let's see what it says. Crafted with an unholy amount of citra hops, this double undead pale ale heralds the zombie evolution after the dust has settled from the apocalypse. Ooh. Ooh. Let's test it out. Yeah, it tastes like a zombie dust. So, unpopular opinion, I don't think that zombie dust from Three Floyds is a earth-shattering IPA. I think it was an earth-shattering IPA when it was first released because they were one of the first they're one of the first microbrews that kind of got big, right? And so when everyone had zombie dust for the first time, it was like, this is amazing. And it's still good. I'm not going to say that this is a bad IPA, but everyone makes good IPAs anymore. Your local brewer in whatever town that you're in probably makes an IPA just as good as a zombie dust. Okay, so whatever you can find, you've never made them homemade. Well, you know what? This is crazy. I always would say that I was a 100% make your own cocktails and just don't think about it. But when I got lazy during the pandemic, I ended up getting the cans of the Cutwater margarita. And the Cutwater margaritas are really, really good. Really good. Look at this. Dogfish Head 90 is great. Dogfish Head 90 is a top flight example. I've never had the Cayman Jacks. The Cutwater ones taste like a regular margarita, and they're between 12 and 14%. I like the regular lime, and I like the mango the most. BJ, you've turned into a bourbon snob? All right, so explain your bourbon snobbery. I got a bottle of E.H. Taylor back here. So I can probably go head to head with you on the bourbon snobbery. Okay, this is a little open. Can it hit this side stop and kind of roll? Oh, I think it's gonna try. Yeah, I just missed it. Just missed it. I have toured the Buffalo Trace Distillery. Jefferson's Ocean. You have a couple bottles of Blanton's and Pappy. You know what's crazy about Blanton's is that it is actually not aged all that long. I saw the building that it was made in, and all of the other buildings in the Buffalo Trace campus are old brick and wood behemoths. And the one that Blanton's is made of is this small, like, aluminum siding, almost like a rickety little shack. 72%. And so because it's aluminum, and no real other insulation. Ooh, this is a whole home birdie. That it gets hotter and colder. It changes temperatures faster. And so it doesn't need to age as long to still get the flavor of an old bourbon. So I always think it's interesting that Blanton's got so rare for a second because it's not very old. But man, everything Buffalo Trace makes is great. The Sazerac Rye, Pappy, E.H. Taylor, Eagle Rare. Like, I think that out of all of them, Eagle Rare might be the best bang for the buck. I have not tried Angel's Envy Rye. And I'm a huge rye fan because my go-to cocktail is a Manhattan or a Manhattan variant. Yep, that felt like a pull.
Your approach is heading a little leftward. That didn't hit the mark, did it? Here's our second shot on the 13th.
Oh, these are the ones that get me, chat. Oh, okay. So that's 100. Wow, that one was still 71. Okay. Like, that's when we're going to have to, the chips without the vibration in the meter is so far the hardest shot that we've had to do so far. This is 53%. So it's about right there. There we go. Bullet Rye, Mikey, Bullet Rye is great. It is 100% rye also. So it's going to be your most rye-y rye, if that makes any sense. Pinch of sea salt. Ooh, that's nice. Do you do ryes? Do you do scotches? Do you do any Irishes? Folks, my swing is so much better when I'm looking at my character and not looking at the meter. Yeah, Elder Statesman, that's my plan. Great minds think alike, my friend. See, what's going to be hard is when I really want to hit this like 95%. That's 100. There's 95. Yeah, see, I'm thinking that Masters is going to be a lot more sensitive on that percentage. Redbreast for Irish. I really like Tullamore Dew for my Irish, and I like pretty much everything from Balvenie if I don't want a really peaty Scotch, and then Lagloven is my go-to peaty Scotch, and then kind of in the middle I like Oban, 50%. Boom. I think the gameplay is really good, Seaflow. Is this gonna bounce all the way to the fairway on the other side? Yeah, it looks like it. No, stop. Come on. There we go. We'll take that. There's a rye, Narwhal. If you like ryes, There is just into Wisconsin. There is a distillery called 47th Parallel, I think. And they have a cask strength rye that is to die for. To die for. This should be about right. 15 up, wind 3 in the back. Maybe we just need to put a little bit of spin on it. Baby. 47th parallel, I think. If it's not, it's 42nd. It's whatever the damn parallel is. Longitude, latitude wise. I hit it through the brake. Everything else good.
Put that in the hole for par. Okay, time ahead.
45th.
Hole.
Right, just average them out.
Nice stroke at the moment.
What's up, John? How are you doing?
This one is a par 5. 16.
The tap room is super cool. The food's good. The people were awesome. Went there and then went to Dangerous Man.
Whoops, that's not good.
Yeah, I'm having fun too, John. I'm having fun too. Played the Jackwagon on Wednesday. Now we're just kind of messing around. Rough. This won't get there. That might not either. Let's just hit this and let's kind of bail out and see how far it goes.
Approach heading right.
Whoa, that didn't feel like it lost anything.
Let's see how you do from the green side rough.
I don't think this is a chip. I think this is this. Let's see. That makes sense. God life, lurk away, my friend, lurk away. Tall boys up. That's a birdie. That should be the right club, shouldn't it? Pull closed, but not a ton. Now it needs just to release. Okay, I could have given a little more run, I think. 68%. Wow. That was a bad read. Oh, man. You know what? It's so nice to be back just playing golf and BSing, talking about whatever comes into our mind. I want this to just kind of hit on that slope there and die. $98 needed the full 100, I think. No, 98 worked nice. Maybe I could have taken one less club. Jackwagon Seniors is the 3-click, yes. Chewman 11 is running that one, and there should be an event right now. %60. Boom! Tall Boys up 8 under. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to go to this course and play Masters and see what the difference is, because I feel like my swing there was pretty good. And what I imagine is that Masters is going to be more touchy on the on everything. Ooh, I wonder if they do, because the right-handed flop makes sense to me. You have to take it back to the right, just like you would think about a regular flop shot, like needing to open up the club face. Oh, we got an uncommon hat. 54 full VC. Yes, it is an outside in swing. And so do they have yours going to the right also? If that's the case, like I think it should be the other way. Yeah, like so I agree with you. I think that's going the wrong way. All right, so like we say, after every round we like to think through things.
Hey, somebody get some pants on that kid.
Thank you, the Rican. Yeah, like I'm going back and forth on pro and master. Like that round there was pro, and my society, the Jackwagon Golf Club, set up as pro right now because we want everyone to be able to have a place to play. But like I want to see what master is like. And so we played this round here on pro, no meter, no vibration, and we got 8 under. I am betting that I shoot around even par on master with it. If what my thoughts on how touchy the jump for master is right, and I think we'll probably even do a prediction with this. Completed score, even or better, +1 and worse. We're going to try to play this same place, Al Bashara Resort, and we're just going to play Al Bashara Resort on its default settings. We'll give people 5 minutes to put in their thing because it's going to take me a while to set up. Al Barsha. Palms course. The Rican, what is your what's your overall? You don't have to buy Evo things and fitting tools. You'll get some just by playing. 91, so you're right around where I'm at. Chewbacca, what's going on, man? How are you doing? Yeah, I haven't maxed out. I haven't put any fittings on any irons. The only fittings I put on things are golf balls and driver, because I don't want to waste the fittings on the 2K stuff. I want to get the Mizuno irons. Oh, I don't like the game sound when the music competing with mine. All right, so we're going to play. We're going to go quick play. Have you and your viewers heard 600 VC given out for launch day? No. Let's go do that. We also got to do Flynn too, I think. What's the... Fitz. Thank you, Butcher. Usually they are all capital. Boom. Thank you. Vokies. Not going to use those. I'll use the Mizunos. All right. So, not design. We go to home. Nope. Play. Quick play. New local. It was Al Barsha, right? Palms course. Oh, it's an official one. Cool. Go for it, Butcher. That's what you should be doing. I appreciate the lurk while you're playing the game. Master. Vibration off. Shot feedback setup off. Yeah, everyone, I appreciate the lurks and the playing. Appreciate it. All right, let's lock in and see. All right, I already underswung that one, probably because I was just a little nervous, but in the fairway, probably. Oh, now we can turn the game volume back up.
And that'll end up in the first cut, and just barely too.
No, John, that's maybe a little too loud.
Shot here on the
Oh, first cut. All right. Let's do that. And this is just take dead aim.
Here we go from the rough. Might have too much on it.
Rhythm was off, and I don't think I've had rhythm off much. I'm PS5 C-Flow.
This is going to go right to left.
All right, one for fun. $53. Didn't give it enough read, but we got. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take pars.
Get a par 3 for the second hole.
This feels like what it should be.
Get a kick left. It'd be nice.
I'll take, until I really groove the master swing down, I'll take shots in the middle of greens.
Very, very long putt, but I have confidence in. And this one's going pretty
75%.
well. This one's starting out okay. Like it how it's turning out. Come on.
Almost. We'll take it. This is master.
To the next. There's that putt drop. Let's take a peek at
Yeah, I'm not playing with any stats.
and you're at even par. And third hole, the par 5.
Driver only has power on it.
Oh man, did you send that one? It's setting up about 220 yards away.
If I could get this 98%, I think I'd be pretty happy. 100%. Oh my God. Everything almost perfect. The rhythm gets me more power. Stop and come back. Get up there high enough that it can roll back. Usually you can find them on Twitter and stuff. I've been trying, when I hear of one, putting it into the Discord gig 'em. And I got a pinned thing in the Internet Golf channel. 53. I'm just not reading things. Oh, but that was terrible. That was 11% open. I'm thinking, just like in real golf, I am so focused on the speed that I am not focused on the swing path.
The one under par. Teeing up here on the fourth hole.
I'll take these little grandpa 98% drives if they go in the middle of the fairway and 320 some yards.
This looks like about 120 yards to the pin.
Yep, that was just open. Everything else was good.
Safe approach. Nice.
We'll take it.
25 feet from the top.
This wonky swing is built for you. It was, Butcher. Finally, I get something from me. Now all I need is a flamingo putter. 60%.
This one's looking decent. Continuing.
Oh!
Go.
Darn it.
Tapping that one into par, moving on. And you are
No problem, expert. You know, like, that's what this first part of this game is all about. If anyone has some tips or tricks that are working for you on any of the stuff, put it inside of the chat. I guarantee you I will not see it as like backseat gaming or any of that stuff. We're all trying to get better, and we all have our own heuristics that work for us. So feel free to give advice, keep it constructive, keep it kind, and it will be helpful for everyone. Oh, I bought some shoes and a shirt. I don't regret anything. All right, so if this bounces a little short, it's going to bounce here and go big. And then you see over there by the green, there's a huge side slope from right to left. So I really think that the right thing to do is to put it about right here. Now release. Okay. All right. Like, it was maybe over a little too far to the right, but that's okay.
this, and you get down to 3 under par. Putts downhill and breaking to the left.
Game's laggy. What are you playing on, Jay Wayne? So down six, so 45, 6 inches down. We're going to pull it back 6 feet. So the first thing we do is we take this down to 39. And then depending on what you have behind, it's either 1 or 2. This one looks like 1 to me. Casual K, thank you for the follow. And now we have to read it. And then we give it a little bit more because it's downhill. And now we got to hit 72%.
Starting this one out pretty good.
We're still looking for our first Mingo, baby, but it's getting close. You know what they say? The only thing better than a ho-hum par is a ho-hum birdie.
Nothing wrong with tapping in for birdie.
Nice, mother puckers. Thanks for playing. Thanks for joining. I love it. If the game's being laggy and screen's sticking, I would... with PlayStation, the only thing that you could really do is probably reboot it and just see, close out the game, reboot. I noticed that earlier today for me, the menu sucked. I think this is just stock. Push closed. That's new, but we'll take it. It's just kind of a bailout. Probably looked a little bit.
And this one's from 27.
Probably took a little off of it.
Yeah, it looks like this one's going pretty hard.
I want to give that an extra foot. 74%. Uphills, big uphills, I felt like need it. 74. Yep, I probably didn't need it. 47. Boom.
2 under par.
We'll take it.
Round.
We will take it.
We are on the 7th hole. Let's see what we can do.
All right, we're not going to hit it straight, right? Nope. We're going to hit a nice little pleated pants patented pull. Doesn't that feel good to say? I bet everyone on the internet's ready for me to say that for 2 years straight.
And this shot is clocking in around 105 yards from the pin.
I don't want to put a little bit of spin. That's it.
And Pacer may have a bounce to the right.
The closed pull probably took some distance off of it.
Super long putt. No two ways around it. Let's see how
67%.
break left to the right.
just underswung.
Well done. All right, give this one a little tap. And currently
That's right. The pleated pants patented pull.
now I'd like to introduce you to the par 4 8 hole.
All right. So I think the zombie dust is good. It's a pretty easy drinker, even though it's a double. It's only 8.5%, so it's not super strong. A little closed, so it's going to just draw a little bit more.
All right, second shot on the 8th.
Spin. Oh, the pitches don't spin. That's right. Pitches don't spin like the last game.
2 3 under.
26. Back to 20. 1 for fun. This doesn't break much. The way this game does, the first pips always break more than the last ones. So we're going to put it about right there. We need to go 60%.
Well, this has my attention. Continuing. And it drops. Well done.
I have been called
And yeah, we're going to take
on the internet someone that has mastered a certain category of putts. I don't know who gave me the name. I think maybe it was Gonzo the Great, but they often call me the downhill putting master. There is an example.
And we can cap off the front 9 with a par 4.
Oh, stay. Missed that bunker.
Fairway.
Yes, it does. All right, we'll take that rough.
That one's just barely in the first cut.
So this is downhill when it hits. I think we probably want to go about right there. Now 90% feels that's 100%. So maybe that'll be about 90. Oh, yeah, those are ones we're going to have to practice there.
This one's for bird.
I just wanted to leave myself a downhill putt.
Right to left.
48, 8. So we get this to 40. And then this just looks like a 1 for fun. 72%.
Well, this one's looking good so far. Still on track. Oh, come on and drop. Oh, yes.
What did I tell you?
Down nicely.
What did I tell you? In the jar.
Bringing things down to 4 under after that one. Teeing off now a long par 4. Holy, you just ripped it. You caught a good bounce on the downslope. Let's see if this chases out. Have that.
In the last games, 3 hybrids were better to hit out of bunkers than the irons were. And so that's why I always kept at least 1 hybrid in.
That'll do for the approach. This putt is from around 20 feet.
I don't think you do too much more than just go back the number there. 60%.
Looks like you got a line on this. Continuing to be good.
3 in a row.
Putt goes down. Fantastic work. Okay, 5 under par after that one. Okay, setting up on a short par 4 today.
See if we can thread the needle. Nope. Worst swing of the day by far.
Okay, from the green side sand. Hopefully we get up and down from here.
89%. That's 100.
Okay, from the sand to the green. I like this progression. 6 feet to go here. And that will
Birdie.
drop for birdie
Cheers.
6 on the day. Sitting at 6 under par after that one. And the 12th hole is par 5. Just sheer terror above the club face there. Powerful shot.
Folks, like,
Okay, this is about 200.
it feels like I'm still playing pro. Like, I know I changed it to master and swing difficulties master. We'll take that. Yep, a little bit of a bailout.
And it looks like you're
But you know what? We got a chance for our Mingo. Mingo putt.
okay.
All right, these that are way uphill and long, I think that you need to put a little bit more on them. So I went back 2 more feet. And my Lord, this looks like it's pretty straight. So let's just do this. 92%. That's 100. That was 91.
That's well done from there. Maybe we'll get there.
We'll take it.
Here's a look for birdie. Great work out there. Great work. Birdie number 7 in the
Look at that. 5 in a row, baby.
7 under for the day. All right, let's see what we can do here on the 13th. Come on, bounce to the right for us.
I'll take a little pleated pants patented pull when that's the open side of the green. I'll take it all day long.
To right.
All right, so we need to go down to 17 and then 1 for fun. Read it and then give it a little bit more because it's downhill. 58%.
This one's looking okay. Oh,
Not bad. Not bad. We'll take it.
right. Tap putt here.
I thought I was finishing over part 2, Elder Statesman, to be completely honest.
Under par after that hole. 14th hole coming up. We got a par 4 for this one. Oh, and a down slope out there in the landing area. This one will catch a few more yards.
A little pull. But it's going to end up bouncing into the fairway. Yeah, we'll take it.
And we're about 115 yards away.
Downhill, wind into our face. I don't like this, but this is what we're going to do. if I could figure out like a 98%er there, yeah, like I can't complain about that at all. 48%. Boom! Tall boys up.
Number 8 on the scorecard. Great work. And after that one, you
Baby! Baby, baby!
Okay, stepping onto the tee now with this par 4, 15th hole.
Now, granted, I think this course is pretty easy, but at the same time, like,
50 yards to the pin from
I feel like I'm doing all the right things. That was a bad swing. That one I just felt. But we'll take it. Into the big. How do you remove a game from your main screen? I have the 2K demo. Just delete it. Like I'd go into your settings and storage management.
I think this one's going left to right.
85%. That's 100.
Oh, look at this thing. Still tracking. Oh, has a chance.
We'll take that.
Somehow it doesn't go. There we go.
Ho hum par.
Okay, 8 under par is your score currently. Here we go on hole number 16.
Oh, that's gonna end up in the rough. Did I just not judge that right?
This is
Darn it, par 5. All right, we're just gonna put it out here. Take our medicine.
all right, coming out of the rough, you might not have enough on it.
Rough didn't do too much to that. I'll take that. That's exactly where I wanted to be.
Third shot.
I think this is exactly where I wanted to hit. Now, this needs to be 89%. I'm bad at these. Oh, I got it 89%. I just pulled it. We'll take that. Yeah, everything's been, the menus have been kind of brutal.
So it looks like it has a little bit of a break.
52. Boom! Birdie, tall boys up. Heck yeah.
Okay, par 3, 17th hole. Let's see what we do.
That was a terrible swing.
This one's heading left.
That could have been a whole lot worse.
Side rough.
77. That's 100. That's still going to roll a long way. Shakes, membership extended. Thank you for your continued support of the Bespoke League. Chat, stamp it up for my friend Shanks, and cheers, buddy. $50. Boom.
There at 9 under par after that hole. Best of luck here on the
Did I already do all the jackwagon? Yeah. Like, I think maybe I shot 12 under. That's going to be in the bunker. 100% pitch out of the rough. I don't think pitches didn't do anything with the rough the last time that I hit one. So this is full 100%.
Almost in the jar. Just putt down and you get to 10 under the putt. I think this one's
51.
straightish and then goes a bit to the right.
Boom.
Well done today. Finishing this round.
Who would have thought that? 10 freaking under.
Okay, we're out of here. 10 under putt for you at the end of the day.
Master, no meter, no vibration.
Hey, somebody get some pants on that kid.
Raven Sterry, thanks for the follow. How are you doing, buddy? Wow, they really nerfed the driver progressions too. Wow, that was amazing. You know what? Sometimes Twitch does weird things. I know there's been people that have been followed and it unfollowed for whatever reason. I don't know, because I haven't played any ranked matches. I'm more of just like a society guy. Wow, I got a bunch of stuff for that. 400 VC. Keep calm and par on. Oh, did I play an entire master round without making a bogey? I haven't even done that on pro before. Wow. We got to pay out this prediction. Thank you for the people that thought that I would shoot even or better. All right. Well, that was pretty cool. Not going to lie. That was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Lot better than I thought it was going to be honest. Cheers, everyone. Let's trouser talk for a bit. What have we not talked about? We've talked about whiskey. We've talked about beer. We've talked about margaritas. Folks, like, my swing got better when I turned off the meter. And last year, I did the same thing. And I think that it happened also. I think sometimes we get such a crutch of looking down at the meter and we forget about playing golf. We play meter and not golf. I thought that the no vibration would be a detriment, but like with especially putting, but with my player being a greenskeeper, I think that it made all of that stuff easier. So if I look at my progression, I'm a 75 in putt weight and I'm a 70 on everything else. And the thing that I don't like is that I'm going to end up maxing out on rhythm and transition at 57s, and all of my other stuff is going to go into putting now. I've maxed out all the other things, and I think this might be the detriment of the greenskeeper, because I think that this 75, 70, 70, 70 has been good stats, and I wish that I could be doing more on like swing path, contact, recovery, transition, and rhythm, because I think those are the important ones. And so I think that I want a build that can get me to those 70s in putting, but I want to be able to go higher on like contact and swing path. And so we're going to have to find one that we can do that. I don't want to. So that would be the thing that I would want to find. Oh, Jay Wayne, I never if there's a scum bet opportunity, I expect people to do that. You got to bet the odds, even if it's betting against me. Hey, Bulldog, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, so that's what I want to see, this technician, because technician would be the next one that I'd want. Oh, thank you. Oh, and we got their music. All right. So if I go over here and to technician, and let's just kind of see what we can play around with progression without spending anything. So instantly, if I wanted to, I could get to 99 on contact, but I do think that there's probably a sweet spot where, let's say that I want to get to 85. I could do 85 and then 80 and 57. But man, I don't really want my 60-degree wedge to go up that much. I'd be okay if my 60-degree wedge went up 2. So maybe 51, which is where I'm at in my other build, is okay. And then that gets me to 91 in contact. 51, 91, that's not bad. And then I care exclusively about swing path. I don't care about correction because I don't care about the draw fade bias, I don't think. I don't care about shaping. I really don't use shaping. Recovery could get up to 73. If I wanted to even these out, I could get to 73, 74 in those. Now I can get 74, 74. I like that. I could put the 62-degree wedge in. That's true. That's not a terrible idea. One thing to remember, Pleated, is you put your fittings on stats. We'll add these stats to prevent you from making similar mistakes as I did. Can you explain that one more time? R2, I think I'm getting what you're saying. So I can get putt weight to 80. Oh, see, but here's the deal. So right now, I can have 70s on everything with my, I can have 70s on everything with my greenskeeper and still have room to go. But if I want to keep these even, I can only get to 61, 63. And on this, I can only get to 62s. And I think putting's really important. And I'm really liking that 75, 70, 70, 70. Putting is, KC, but I found with the greenskeeper and putting things into the 70s makes it a lot less, makes it feel a lot better. So I really want to make sure that I can get to at least 70 in all of those, and I can't with the Technician. Let's just quick start, because I just want to look at archetypes. Powerhouse is 40s and 50s. Technicians 40 and 50s. Sculptors 40 and 50s. Yeah, like the only one that I'm going to be able to get to those 70s is Greenskeeper. Yeah, and Respawn has a putting video too that he did for 2K21 that I think still stands. So the only way to really become like a ultra good putter is going to be with Greenskeeper, but there will be downside to that because you won't be able to get your recovery and your contact and your swing path up to a all that high. So yeah, like I think that's really interesting. There's no other one that you're going to be able to get up. There's probably a point of diminishing return somewhere. But all these in the 40s. Magician, weakness putting. So I think the most important things are swing path, contact, recovery, rhythm, and transition. So I don't care as much on power, shaping, and transition. Or, yeah, power and shaping, basically. Greenskeeper actually can get swing path up pretty good. Technician can get it the best. Magician is next. And Greenskeeper isn't far behind. So then on contact, Technician is high. Sculptor is high. Magician is high. All servers have not been great right now, Cloutier. And the Rizzler, can you show me your lavender? Yeah, I can show you the my stats. Cancel. Yes, I'm sure I want to quit. Never, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? You playing the game? You like it? What's the dealio? Right now we're just doing a little bit of theory crafting on the different players and different archetypes. So this is how I have it set up right now. We'll move it over here. Burberry Bartley, thank you for the follow. Same question to you. What is up? How you liking the game? So I got contact at 79, swing path at 80, recovery at 67. I'm putting equal stats in rhythm and transition. And then I'm Greenskeeper, so I have my stats all in the 70s. And what we've just kind of theory crafted is that the Greenskeeper is the only archetype that you're going to be able to get these stats out of the box into the 70s. So I think this is pretty interesting. You know, but the thing is I can't get more than 80 on swing path, and my recovery is low. Transition and rhythm are low. Honestly, like that's probably where I end up probably putting my iron fittings. Would be a combination recovery, transition, and rhythm. And like on my 3-wood, I think I might just kind of split them. Maybe a couple power. Maybe, I don't know. Like since I got swing path and contact pretty high, maybe it's all recovery, transition, rhythm, and power. Servers are down. Thanks for the heads up. Like, I can see that my little thing is spinning. This is really interesting. It's going to make your club fittings really, really, really mean a lot. Because right now I only have done stuff with driver and the golf ball. So we have five fittings, and I think, like I said, for 3-wood, I think that I'd probably go 2 power for sure, and then some other stuff. Hemo said game will all be about forgiveness. -7's pretty good, motherfuckers. Even careers down. All right, so we're doing the right thing by just coming here and thinking through stuff. Now, I think that you're going to be hitting your wedges out of the rough a lot, and so I think that you might focus more recovery on it. You're on the game. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun with the game. I agree with you. I think it's really good. Yeah, so DeRizzler, kind of what I was thinking when I started out on the game is that when I started playing with the level 65 person, I noticed that I am a guy that does not have the best swing path historically. As Jay Butcher said earlier, as Jay Butcher said earlier, this game was meant for me and my wonky ass swing path. What I noticed putting is that if you didn't have your stats up at putting, you really, really, really suffered if you missed your swing line. And when I got it up to around 70, it didn't feel as bad. And right now, with everything basically 70 or above on mine, it feels really good. Now, the problem that I have is that I would really, really like if I had more contact or more swing path or more recovery or more transition and rhythm, but I've already maxed those out at 92, except for rhythm and transition, which I can get up to, it looks like I might be able to get up to 77, 78. And so I'm going to have all of these other ones that go into the putt weight and all the putt stuff. And I was hoping that maybe when I got these up to 70, I wouldn't have to get them leveled anymore. And I could just put them all in these stats. And I can't. So it's going to definitely be a trade-off. Like, I don't, we had a question from M. Waka Gaming if they thought the Greenskeeper was the worst. I don't know. Like, I've found that having these bigger stats in putting has made a lot of difference for me. But I wish that 70s. Yeah, Ole Miss, I think the servers are down. So right now I'm just lucky that that I'm able to see anything right now. So I kind of want to go back into my player and figure out what the next best archetype would be. Moose posted something in a private Discord channel that it's amazing. My Discord, my group chats, my Twitter, it's amazing. Everything has more activity on it than it did last week. I wonder why. All right, so he has this thing. Let me see if I can. Let's share my screen over here because I think this is where I have stuff set up, and we can try to zoom this in if we can. Open in browser. Let's go over here and let's see if I can increase it. I know you guys can't see it right now. Okay. So let's see. I haven't streamed much, so we'll see if the full browser works. It does. All right. So here is, I don't know exactly how to read this, but we're going to learn together. Let's look over here at Powerhouse. The max you can get on putt rhythm is 80, but if you do that, your putt path will probably be at 44. So that's not good. Okay, so this max combo I think is interesting. 167 for greenskeeper for putt weight, putt contact. 159 for path putt rhythm. Who has the next most? Powerhouse has 250. Magician has 130. Sculptor has 137, and Technician has 148. So 148, and then Powerhouse has 150. So Technician and Powerhouse are the next best. For that, all of them have a total of 830. So if you're looking at like, max contact is 67 there. Max there's 82, 95, 89. Technician 99 there. I think Technician is still maybe the next best if you're I think that Technician is the most well-rounded. Just kind of looking, they go from 124 to 162. We have Magician in putting is in the 113, 117. Powerhouse looks pretty well balanced too, depending on what you want. Yeah, Technician or Powerhouse. For me, putt weight and putt rhythm don't seem to matter much. Shotzi, I got one question for you. Are you... oh yeah, the Rican, I have a society. It's called the Jackwagon Golf Club. We have been running it since the Golf Club 2. It's on pro difficulty right now, swing stick. If you're a 3-clicker, Chewman 11 is running the Jackwagon Seniors. If you're looking for a master society, CIA Bear is running a society called the Den. And right now, you're pro swing stick, then Jackwagon's perfect for you. That's where the Jackwagon will always be. I think that is the most the sweet spot for the community. And the Jackwagon is all about community. It's not about sweaty competition. We have a great family of golfers in this place. And so I think that I think you'll like it. All right, so it's going to be Powerhouse or Technician that I go into. They're the next most putts. And let's see if we can see the stuff back on. 45 members should be across everything, which I think is pretty fantastic since I didn't stream the game for the first time until Wednesday. So I am behind the 8 ball, if you could, because I was in Chicago at Magic Con Chicago over last weekend. Yeah, R2D2, I will put this into the Discord. Oh, my question is for when you said that putt weight and putt rhythm didn't seem to matter much. Are you playing with the vibration on and the meter on? Will you go right, please? Yeah. Like, here, I got to get it back on my screen. No vibration, no meter on master. Okay, because that I just played around with no meter, no vibration on master, and I thought that my putting was pretty excellent, and I didn't know if that was because of my higher stats or if it was because of great skill by me. Now, everyone that has ever been on this channel knows that it's not because it's great skill by me. Yeah, see, like, Technician gets the same combo score of Powerhouse for the power slash contact. That's interesting. It's going to, the low is 75 And so you can still get up to like a 76. Man, if putt or rhythm and weight and those things don't matter as much, like Shotzi's saying, maybe it is the rhythm transition. I haven't noticed that being all that of a problem. I think recovery is important. We can get that up to a 73 there, and we can get it on Powerhouse up to only a 64. Yeah, like I'm leaning towards maybe Technician. Got kicked and an update just ran. Mr. Incredible. So what it looks like here is that if you look at Powerhouse, the stuff that's in the blue is where you start. That is the original amount of points that you get starting out at 65. Max is what you would do if you put every single point into that thing. And if you put everything at max on that, the subsequent one, like power, if you max it out to 99, the red will be on contact, will be what you'll be able to max it out. So you could do 99-43 if you're minning and maxing. And then max combo is the amount of AP that you could put into that partner. So between power and contact, you're going to be able to distribute 142. Powerhouse max recovery is 89. Oh, that's true. That's true. And because I don't care about shaping, and so then my recovery over here, the max can be 73 on Technician. Yeah, like the only thing that I think you're right. I think you're right. If I can still putt as good with the less stats. Rob, like you have all weekend, bud. You have all weekend. Don't worry. I will share this on Discord. Oops. Copy image, Discord, Internet Golf. It's going to be in Internet Golf. It is posted. If anyone wants to see it for themselves, just go here. Yeah, theory crafting is fun. Just posted the link, the Rican. It's up there, the Nightbot message. Or you can do ! Discord. No worries. No worries. I ignore Nightbot also. Nothing to be sorry about. Nothing to be sorry about. I'm gonna go get another beer. If we don't have any servers to be able to play with, we might as well just keep theory crafting if people think that that's cool. And we can just BS and we can talk about whatever I want. So, you know, if there's something that's on your minds, let's talk about it. Who's your favorite baseball team? If you guys are baseballers, because I love, should be good now, Norwell? All right, well, perfect. Then let me go get my third beer. I'll be right back. BEERRUN, beer run. historically, I play my best at this game when I am on my third beer. After the third beer, it all goes to crap, folks. And I got an announcement to make. These don't happen all that often anymore because I'm old and tired, but it's Friday. I drank an unlargely big Monster Energy. Current girlfriend is out of town, and it is 10 o'clock. And everyone that's been here before knows what that means. It's officially a part of the stream that we call Pleated Pants After Dark. If there's any comic book fans, you'll understand that there is a continuity story, and then oftentimes there's like alternative worlds and non-continuity stories. Well, after 10 o'clock, this becomes the non-continuity story part of the stream. So by this time, R2 should have his kids in bed. It's 11 o'clock where he's at. And now that there could be the opportunity that this gets a little bit more rated R than PG-13 that we keep it during the early time of the stream. Because I learned really quickly, first Mills told me this, but then I realized it myself, is that there are some people that watch these streams on their television. And I'll tell you right now that this screen right here with my big head on a big TV is scary. But they do, and a lot of those same people have kids. So in real life, I curse a little bit more than I do on stream. Not a ton. I don't curse like a sailor. You can ask Lenny and Justin, who just spent the weekend with me. I will curse, but it's not a ton. But knowing that people are watching me on their television with their families around, you realize real quick that you probably don't want to teach those kids new words. And so this is a funny story. G-Runner, an old OG. He might still be around. He might be deep into some tequila tonight. But I sold him a set of golf clubs. And we met up and exchanged the clubs for cash, because that's what the transaction was about. And he had, I think, 2 of his kids in the car. And the one kid said, "Hey, I know that guy. I see him on my television." And it was like, oh my God. So now that it's 10 o'clock, we can all loosen up a little bit, and you might hear some more racy stories. You might hear just me being a little bit looser lipped. The beer helps that. But that's the concept with Pleated Pants After Dark. No one probably really cares. The Rican. Am I saying that right, or is it there I can? Like, yeah, I'm so bad at all of this stuff. Like, I'm just simple farm kid from Kansas. I don't get the words right all the time. I apologize in advance. But thank you for the subscription. Welcome. Membership approved. Welcome to the Bespoke League. Chat. We got a new person. If you got my emotes, hit them with the stamps of approval. Cheers, buddy. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. All right. So, Mr. Narwhal says that everything should be okay right now.
Hey, somebody get some pants on that kid.
Swing 'em. I probably got that wrong. Thank you for the follow. How do you say your name? What's up? enjoying the golf game? Who's your favorite baseball team? I don't know. Just, if you want to say anything to chat, just, say hey. Folks, I don't know about you. Like, there's been some people that have been here for day one, when we started as almost exclusively golf. Doesn't this feel so good right now? Like, isn't it just freaking awesome that we got golf back on the internet and a good version of it that I don't get frustrated when I play it? Like, this feels special again. And I don't know how to say it. It feels like PGA 2K21 release. It feels that sort of energy, that kind of vibe. 2023 fell completely flat. It wasn't a fun game from the rip. But this feels like 2K21. It just has a vibe. And I freaking love it. It makes me so happy. Let's look at this technician and let's theorycraft this technician a little bit. If y'all will imbibe with me for a bit, and then we'll go play another round and see if the 3 beer theory still holds true. So I want to get power up to at least the 51 that I had before. I feel like you needed at least that. I do not want my 60-degree wedge to go 6 farther. Where's the sweet spot? The sweet spot might be 59, and that gets your contact to 83. That gets you a plus 10, 57. And the 60-degree wedge is only plus 4. And that gets contact up to 85. That feels pretty good right there. 85, 57. And then I don't care about correction. So we could get swing path all the way up to 95. I don't care about shaping. I could get recovery all the way up to 73. I think rhythm and transition are equally important. You can get them both up to 74. What's up, Nick Z? It is golf on the internet. So then what can I get my puttings to? If I want everything relatively even, I can get 62, 62. I can get 62, 62. Yeah, I like contact too. I think contact, swing path are the 2 most important things for people that have bad arc like me. From what I've heard about the game, I think recovery is important. And I think 73 might be enough. Rhythm and transition, I think, are equally important, and we can get those into the 70s. And so really what we're at is that our putting's in the 60s. And what we're going to have to theory craft is if putting in the 60s is noticeably better or noticeably worse than the 70s that I have right now. I think I like the technician. I think the powerhouse would be the other one. And I don't think you struggle a little with putting on the technician. What have you upgraded the stats? What are your stats at? It could be a me problem, but you know, like that's how we end up learning is what is working for other people might not work for another person, but it might. It might work for them. And so that's what I want to figure out. I want to figure out if the difference between 60 putting and 70 putting is all of that is all that much difference. If it's not, I think technician or powerhouse is the way to go. Harry, I got the game. I got the game at pre-release, but I didn't play it until Wednesday. So I want to look at the same thing with a powerhouse. We'll do all of that stuff later. Weight 55, 60, 55, 58. Yeah, like, you know, to just do some theory crafting of yourself, I'd create a greenskeeper and like, man, off the rip, what do greenskeepers get? Off the rip, it gets 64, 67, 70, 75. I would go to I'd start a stock greenskeeper with all of these that are in the 60s and 70s and go to the putting green and see if it's noticeably different. I would be extremely interested in your results. Because greenskeeper is going to be the only thing that you're going to be able to get plus 70 in all of them in any of the archetypes. You're going to be maxed out in the 60s at most with all the rest. Mr. Incredible, you're at Tekka 69 contact. You're at 69 contact, 71 path. So that's where you're kind of like your sweet spot is. I want to I don't have a ton of stuff on the putters, like, so I only got +2s on the stuff. Yeah, I know you haven't put much on putter. That's why I'd be interested if you just created a stock greenskeeper, if you thought putting was much easier than what you're doing right now on your other player. Just with what a greenskeeper gets stock. You see what I'm saying? Okay, so yeah, like instantly, I don't think I'm going to do a powerhouse because the max contact I can get is 67, and I just want higher than that. So I'm either going to be a technician or a greenskeeper. Use it light. You are at 82 for contact and swing on your technician. Red numbers represent what the minimum, what your stats would be if you put all of the other stats on the other one. So like in this guy, so if you look at powerhouse, if you powerhoused up to 99, the max your contact can be is 43, and that's what the spreadsheet should show. You can get big time recovery. big time recovery and transition. Yeah, so the contact is what's going to be, contact and swing path are going to be what are neutered on the Powerhouse, and I think that those are important stats. I think those are really important stats. Yeah, technician or greenskeeper for me. And if you can get by with putting in the 60s, I think that technician is by far the better one. Let's go play. Let's go and play a round in the Bears Den. Oh, I need to change my primary player to this is the song that gives Butcher a headache. So let's move to something else. We're going to play this on master, no meter, no vibration, if we can. If we can't, I might do what I used to do in the old game and put like a box, something, you know, like a tablet or something on the screen to obfuscate the meter. Oh, it looks like Narwhal. Did you say that the servers are better? 'Cause I might disagree with you. Did someone say there was also an upgrade? An update to the game? Should we just Should we just cancel out and you got an update when you quit? All right, let's just close game. Let's see. We got the latest version. So could it have done something on the back end? Maybe. But you know what? This will either be great. Two-par! What's going on, man? How are you doing? I've been really good. Haven't been golfing at all, which is just kind of a change in life. But I can't complain about anything, man. Like having current girlfriend up here is fantastic. And we got a wedding set for later this year. Like everything's good. Everything's awesome. That's her screen. That's her screen name. Her screen name's current girlfriend. So she's out of town right now, so she won't be in chat. But she'll pop in every once in a while and keep everyone honest. Like, she's now officially current fiance, but we've decided that current girlfriend is her screen name, and that's her persona. So even when she becomes current wife in June, she's still going to be current girlfriend here. I have not unlocked either one of them, Gig'em. I do not know. Stabbing Champs, what's going on, buddy? Oh my God, we're getting everyone back. I was just saying how this this moment in time feels like the release of 2K21. The excitement, the energy, like, oh my God. What about you, Tupar? How's you world? You doing the same thing? All right, let's play The Den. I think that the gameplay is absolutely fantastic. They made a decision yesterday that changed some of the economy and the way that leveling your players work. That's really, really, really crappy. Really crappy. But I have hope because there has been a big time sort of big time community backlash. I have faith in 2K that they're going to figure out a sweet spot, because what they did was too much. But the gameplay is freaking awesome. It's wonderful. The systems that they put in, the new Evo swing's great. How they're handling the My Player with both your attributes and your clubs, I think is really cool. Like, I really think that the shell of the game is awesome. They just need to stop making stupid decisions on the economy. What's up, Mayor? Yeah, so Mayor, they did like 3 things all at once. They moved the AP from 125 per AP point to 175. I don't think that that's a bad idea on face. But what they also did is they decreased the amount of VC that you get from playing around down to 54 VC. And they nerfed all of the quest VC, so they made VC really scarce in actually playing the game. At the same time, increasing the VC price for AP, increasing the VC price for buying fittings, and increasing the VC price of getting the consumable golf balls. I know, like, I was thinking about that I need to send it in to have, every time that I look at the putter, I was like, I need to send that into Tupar. So I think that if they just did the one, if they just went from 125 VC to 175 VC, that would have fixed the problem. What I think that they saw is they saw all of the most engaged people inside of the community that are no-lifing the game, because there's always going to be people that do that. And they're like, wow, we can't have people progressing this fast. And they pulled every lever that they could possibly pull to be able to tone that back. I think that pulling every lever was wrong. I think they needed to pull one lever and see what happened. Instead, they pulled all the levers and all hell broke loose. Oh my God. All right. So this is going to be a challenge because these fairways are a lot smaller. Let's see if we can, what we can change. Can I change vibration? I cannot. But I don't feel too much vibration anyway. Can I change the shot feedback? I cannot. Okay, so we're going to have to do our testing without me looking over there that much at the screen. And this is Pebble Beach. This is what people do on regular Pebble Beach. Now, we also took a 30-minute break theory crafting, so my swing might not be quite as locked in. The Rican Sunday Swagger is the brand, and I've been really impressed. So one, I'm a big fat guy, so they have 4 X's for me, and they fit nice, they're long enough, and they don't feel like your normal fat boy stuff that this becomes like really, really boxy like that to be able to make room for the belly. But they have all the regular sizes too. All right, and so Bear has a lot of wind on here too. So we're just going to, it's hard. I see that damn meter on the back of my, in my peripheral vision, and it bothers me. But I need to see it to know that this is like 81. So I'm trying not to look at it. 48%. Well, that sucks. You're going to be playing in Hawaii. Sweet. Playing at Olina Golf Club. I've never heard of that one, but there's so many good courses. So instantly with this damn meter on and seeing it in my peripheral vision, it's messing me up, messing up my peripherals. Don't love that. But we're going to try to block it out. We're a professional. One of the best public courses. Nice. Nice. $58. Misread a little bit. Ho hum birdie. Right, number 2 is a par 5 on this course, right? Let's move this back over here. I think this is about, yeah, we want it right there because we want to see all of that stuff. We can driver this. The pull might not be great. No, right down the freeway, baby. All right, so there's a bunch of wind. Let's just try this. Way underswing. Because I'm seeing that crap in my peripheral. I've got to complain the whole time, aren't I? Boom! Yeah! Tall boys up. Those replays look cool.
Hey,
right, have a dart. Thank you for following. How are you doing, buddy? I love to hear that. We just kind of like to chill here. We will get distracted and tell stories, and people that aren't used to being here will say, "Hit the ball, streamer," and that's not what this is all about. A lot of this is about just drinking beer, having fun, and being a part of community. When I first started streaming, it was during COVID, and couldn't go to bars anymore. So I basically created my own bar. I just had to stream on Twitch to have everyone come to me.
Hey, somebody get some pants on that kid.
That's just a little pull. That might be okay. Use it light. Thank you for the follow. I love that. 3 people that said love the vibe. I love you all too. Like, you guys enjoying the game? Have you gotten it? Are you playing it? What's the deal? All right, so pitches need a lot of time to roll out. I don't love having to pitch this at like 88%. It probably needs to land like right there, doesn't it? Let's put some in. There's number 4. Doctor, feeling you're good. We're just going to call you Doctor. You know what? Those medium sort of pitches are still the things that got me the most confused. And chipping. So I think this is as good of a golf game as I've ever played. And I'll tell you that I still think that, Lynx 386 and Lynx LS were way above their time. And this feels the most like real golf that I've played in a long, long time. So we played around at an easy course with master settings, no vibration, no swing feedback, and shot like 10 under, which for me is the best round that I've shot. And on this particular society, we don't have the ability to turn off the meter yet, but I still wanted to play it, and so we're trying to not look at the meter because I think that I have a better swing when I turn it off. There we go. Punishing, yes. So what are your ranks? What are your ratings in putting right now? We were just talking about this for like the last half an hour when the servers were down and we were theory crafting. I really think that, like, I'm a greenskeeper. My all of my stats are in the 70s right now, and I like that. But with having that in the 70s, it's definitely a trade-off on some of the other skills. Yeah, that wasn't great. I'm just a little bit off after taking that break and opening up the next beer, right? Like, because that's just what happens. Yeah, like, I think that it's great. I think the grain's great. I think it's just absolutely great. Swing's just not quite as locked in as it was earlier, but that's okay. It'll let us learn to hit some of these other shots. Those don't seem to be bouncing as much here on Pebble. Maybe the fairways are a little softer. 56. Yeah, there we go. We'll take that. Ho-hum par. Oh, I totally agree. He's like, Narwhal, cheers, buddy. I love this hole.
Hey, somebody get some pants on that kid.
We got another follower, ND Baseball. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Spin, baby. There we go. If the ball is below your feet, do you aim right or left? Not with the way that the settings work now. When your ball is right or left, the swing bias changes a little bit. So you don't have to play for it in the aim. Ah. I just missed straight arcade golf like Tiger Woods. I definitely liked it way more in 21. See, I liked 21. I didn't like 23. And I like this more than both. Closed pull. Yeah, that's my, oh, come on, stay in the fairway. That's kind of that's my miss. That's the pleated pants patented pull right there that we've now had for 4 different versions of this game. That's not going anywhere. That's evergreen, baby. All right, that's pretty good. Hang, just, oh no, it's, what the hell happened there? Oh my God, this is, we have to take our medicine here. And hope maybe this backstop helps us a little bit. Yeah, all right, good. I don't know, mother puckers. Memento Mikey, are you still here? Because I know that he hit the limit today. 1, 2, 3, 1 for fun. Still the downhill putting master, everyone. Still the downhill putting master. Beekoff, no thank you, man. Not doing friendly matches tonight. Just playing the game, grinding and learning. Oh, is this going to hit this speed slot? It's going to stay in the fairway? No, it's going to run through. Wow. Whoa. That wouldn't be a super fun shot in real life, would it? Let's club up because we're in the junk. Wow, now we're in the real junk. How did that fly out that far? Chip? Can I do, yeah. Oh, wow. Look at that. That goes all the way to 75% and it's tiny. Look at that. So no matter what I do, it's going to be, this is some real junk here, folks. Oh my God, look at where the flop, look at how crazy that the circle is. I don't want to flop. I think I still want to pitch this. All right, I'm lucky I didn't miss it. Limits 10. Thank you, Mikey. I have a dart. I am an real life golfer. I haven't played much the last few years. When I stopped playing, I think my index was like around a 5.0. Lowest I've been is a 1.2. Yeah, I don't look like it. I'm a big old fat guy that can chip and putt really well. When I moved up here to Des Moines and joined a club, I ended up making friends with one of the guy that was a reigning club champion, and we played in the two ball, the 2-man best ball event together. We ended up, I hadn't played much for a year, and so when we started playing these rounds, I was just kind of getting back into the groove, and we just put a shellacking on a couple guys that they were talking about me in the bar later that day, and the bartender overheard and told me what he heard. Boom. And he said that the one guy was like, hey, you see that guy that's playing, the new member that's playing with Glassford? And the other guy said, yeah, like most athletic fat guy I've ever seen. And that's like the best compliment that I've ever gotten. Welcome back, R2B2. Hey, having a good guy is what's awesome. That's like calling you Bam Bam Bigelow. Like her, yeah, Kevin Owens. You know, I'd take that. Like, you know, Kevin Owens and Bam Bam were just so goddamn wonderful of athletes. Don't get the credit. There we go. We're getting the swing back a little bit. And that did not go as far as I thought it was going to go. You got it, Narwhal. I want to go up and play Midland Hills again. That course was so much fun. And I really like that resort course that's down there in south of town. We played that a couple times now, and it's a lot of fun. You have access to a Rainer course too, right? Heck yeah. What's up, Nolan Ryan? What's going on, buddy? How are you doing? Dontrell, what's going on? Dontrell, join the society. Jackwagon Golf Club. Oh man, it's been a vibe. These last two streams have just been absolutely amazing. All right, that's the first one that it's really gotten out of control for me. I'm going to blame the beer. Everything's great. Everything's great, man. Like, I can't complain one bit. Those pitches just roll out so much. Like, I need to open up the super flop or something. %. Guys, don't you think that it's kind of amazing that I swing a whole lot better when we can turn off the swing The swing meter? I don't take offense at all, man. You do whatever you do. All I ask, if you're doing master societies, you got to play the bear den. I know you do, and I know you will, so it's all good. It's all good. Jackwagon's there for you if you ever want to slum it with the pro guys, or, you know, maybe there might be some point where the community wants to change and play more master. Dude, you just being around, engaging and hanging, that is that's all that I can ask for. All that I want. Yeah, got to figure something out other than pitches. Swing meter is a distraction. I absolutely hate it. I want to turn some things on open if I can. So, like, if people want to turn off the swing meter, they can. I wish you could lock things like, you know, it's pro, but you can play master if you want. Yeah, Bear's a good dude. Different vibe than here for sure. Yeah, like I just absolutely hate having the meter on. I want to use that as my excuse why I'm dumpstering this. Let's see if I can get a 6-iron out there. Executive Ted, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Yeah, that's Bear's chat. That's Bear's chat, not this chat. Man, I want to hit the tree, aren't I? No, I didn't. This is a tougher course, too. I'm still under par. Ah. 84. There we go. That should roll out nice. Just when I said I'm still under par, I have to make a 13-foot putt for bogey. And I yeeted it. All right, I'm no longer under par. I'm not even par. That would be interesting, Dontrell. Are you excited about the changes you've seen so far in MLB this year? Yeah, I think that maybe this game might be a 2 beer is my limit game this year, because my swing has went to absolute trash on the 3rd beer. Maybe I just need to complain more. See, there we go. That's fine. This will be an uphill putt, which, you know, I'd rather have it be a downhill putt. I'd make the downhill putt. My God, what has happened with it can't just be the meter that's messing this up. It has to be a dexterity and skill thing, right? Julius, what's going on? I started with a Neapolitan stout. So it's a milk stout that has chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry flavor. And then I moved to a zombie ice because we can now get Three Floyds in Iowa, which I didn't know until today. And so it's their double IPA, and it's pretty damn good. There, I tried my best to ignore the meter there. I have a Dart Sunday Swagger. They're awesome. They're great. They've held up well. Like, I think I've had these for a year now, and I wear them all the time. There we go. There is a first really good shot in a while. Oh my God, look at this. Look at this pin. Never had a 10-foot putt that I felt like I need to lag. Oh, I was hoping the hole would get in the way. All right, ho-hum par. When I'm golfing for real, what are the things that you look for on the green? When I'm putting? So, a couple things. One, while I'm walking up to the green, I'm looking at the general sort of like how the green is sitting compared to the rest of the course. So there are some places where everything kind of runs down to the river, or everything runs down to a certain spot. And sometimes that, if you know that, you kind of know that everything kind of goes there. And greens can sometimes be sat in a way that it makes it almost optical illusion. So I that's like the first thing that I just kind of look at, like what's the general topology where I'm walking up to the green. But then when I get to the ball, like I'm trying to, I try to look at the whole green, and I try to find where I think that the high point of the green is, and where it's going to, where the ball's funneling from. And so, you know, a lot of greens might be multi-tiered, but if you're looking at the one tier, there's definitely kind of a high spot. And so that will kind of be the direction that the ball's going to want to travel. So you get this idea of generally how the flow of the course at a macro level, and then at a little smaller level is. And then when I get up to the ball, I try to get right behind the ball, and I'm looking at what's between me and the hole. And you just try to then suss out what you think that your feet are feeling, what your eyes are seeing, and then kind of reference back to where the high and low points of the course and the green is, just to make sure that there's not an optical illusion. And if everything's telling you that it probably breaks right to left, you can be pretty confident that it's going to be right to left. And then after that, reading the actual break and how much is 100% feel. Like I play on a lot of instincts, so I don't take usually any practice swings. I go up, I read, I find a line. I'm not the type of person that finds a spot to hit the ball on the way to the hole. I take a look at the hole, and I'm trying to space where I want to hit the ball in relation to the hole. outside, inside the lip, just outside, a cup away, cup and a half. I focus on that. I personally step back behind the ball a couple steps. I kind of like visualize the shot. Like I'll think it through. And then I do a stupid hitch with my arm here. I set up, I put the ball on the line, and I hit the fucking ball. Yeah, like this is exactly where you don't want to hit it. This is going to roll off the green, isn't it? Nope, it's just going to stay on. Firewalker, thanks for sharing the live on TikTok. How are you doing, buddy? Oh, sit. Come on. Come on, stay in the fairway. Ah. What are gamers society's settings? Can I turn off the meter there? Yeah, see, with that damn meter, just it feels like everything is off. You know what? I love seeing that there's people here that are playing in the den. I really think Bear stayed. Scrambles, why my character's so cute? Well, because I'm so dashingly handsome too. Like, that's why. Like, obviously. Okay. I think people know what I want to do now. Ooh! Ooh! We got a Mizuno putter. All right, so this was Pebble Beach. I am very interested in whether my -10 was completely an aberration, or if the meter and all of that stuff really does just get in my way. Tyler, putting is difficult. I think that the greens roll out more. For sure. I'm not 100% sure. I think that they break harder. Maybe I'll put it this way, because I didn't play too much of 23. Played a lot of 21. They break the way that I think that they're going to break. And that doesn't necessarily mean that they break more or less than the other game, but in my mind, it makes sense. And I like that. I like it when things make sense because I'm just a simple farm kid from Kansas. Not everything makes sense to me. Not everything makes sense. All right, so what we want to do is we want to go play Pebble Beach. That's an official course, right? Has to be. Scrambles, thanks. I like them. Sunday Swagger is the brand, and I've been really impressed with the quality, and I get a lot of compliments on them. Even though I'm a big guy, like I wear a lot of flashy clothes, like and so it my clothes are either very loud or very pastel. All right, let's make sure all the settings are the way that I want them. Master, vibration off, shot feedback off. All right, folks, let's see if what we did in that other round at Al Baharsha was an aberration or if not bad. 3 blues, just a little open. We can start grooving that. Uh-oh. Trees in our way. We're going to have to do something we're not necessarily comfortable doing. Oh my. Whoa! How did that go all the way that way? I pushed it. Baby, there we go. Now we go. Oh my God. Just hard greens. Hard greens. 47. Who needs the meter? No one needs the meter. I don't need the meter. Turn the meter off. All right, I need a good bounce. I think I got it. Coordinating all the swing flaws. Small little bean of a green. Yeah. All right, so that was open. Everything. So there's what's going to happen with Master that we weren't doing in that other round. We were our miss to the one side is not good, and then we're left with these pitches that are next to impossible. 85%. Perfect sand. %78. All right, way to butcher this up, pleated. All right, this hole doesn't count. Hey, but we got the putt. Pebble Beach is just a little bit harder. Sometimes these actual courses play hard in context to internet golf. There we go. There's the swing that I want. You got to keep all that stuff in the 3% off. If you start getting outside of 3% on master, you're just going to be completely screwed. Wind. This is the right thing. The wind should make it just carry. 100% pitching wedge. Man. Yeah, those pitches just don't spin. Pitches just don't spin. That's okay. This is all about learning. I think we did so well on that other course is because we kept our misses were on the green and we could just two putt for ho-hum pars. %50. This doesn't look like it breaks much. I think it's a straight putt. I pushed it just so much, and that's what kept it out. Darn it, bogey. All right, we're gonna have to make some birdies. I'm gonna get back to even par, folks. I like it that sometimes you got it and sometimes you don't. Because you know what? That's what a golf game is too. See, perfect swing. And then we had just a little bit open face, which on this course puts us in the rough. In other courses, it would be just perfect. I'm not good at the pitches. And then these chips are just diabolical. Yeah, I don't know what I could do there. Blackjack, what's up, man? Congratulations on the Super Bowl. 53. Oh, come on. Man, these greens are so tiny. There we go. That's a good swing. Keep running, baby. Keep filtering. Keep filtering. You know you want to. Three. $56. Remember, that's 100. Oh, almost. That would have been great. There we go. There we go. We're back. We're getting back there, guys. Getting back to making good swings. Ah, 10% open. And I know what I did there. That was on me. -6, baby. Nice. Savannah, I'm not quite sure yet. It's going to take some time for me to figure out what, like in the last games, I liked having one fairway wood, one hybrid, and then the rest irons, because the hybrids were better to hit out of bunkers with than irons. 78%. That's 100. That's 78, baby. Fired up, Elder Statesman. Going strong, having fun. Not having as good a time in Master on Pebble Beach, that's for sure. 59%. But I can putt, baby. I can freaking putt. I'll tell you, it's the why. Like I want to see if I can still putt with the attributes in the 60s rather than the 70s. I think this just needs a little bit of that and a little bit of that. And let's go freaking flag hunting, baby. Wow, that didn't feel open. I would have been right on it. Right on it. Oh my God. Talk about where you don't want to be in real golf or virtual golf. I'll tell you, I am super happy to be on the green. That was a terrible lie. $53. Boom, par, baby. Boom. Yeah. $44 up, so I can hit this 3-wood. There we go. The pull open is a good miss. I'm glad that that's kind of like my miss right now. Such small greens. There we go. Bail out a little bit. Get there. Hit the green. Yeah, see? That's what just... Pebble Beach is just hard. Because the greens are just so small. And my line just isn't as good as it was earlier. 55. Yeah, that was just a bad putt. Need to get some greens and regulations, folks. What did I shoot in the Bear Den round on this course? +2, I think. So I'm playing worse. Do it, Rican. Do it. Oh, that happened. I need to hit 3-wood on that course, on this hole. 83, 93. That should be an extra pin, an extra. And then just a minute. That was perfect, perfect, perfect pull. Why did it go to the right? There we go. I got the putting down, baby. I got the putting down. I'm fighting for a lot of pars here. This could be a lot worse. Let's see if we can get a couple under on the back. Come on, Pebble Beach. Be good to me. Not being good to me. 15 down, and then we got some bad lie. This should be about right. Oh, hang, fly and hang. It's doing neither. Bye-bye, baby. Yeah, we should have just taken our medicine here. Coordinated our swing flaws. It's exactly what we should have done on the first shot. $53. It's like they've all been 53 or 56. We don't need Christmas. It's nowhere close. Look at that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. What's up, Doc? How are you doing? Bear's freaking hilarious. Like, that's one of his best qualities, is he's just freaking funny. There we go. Middle of the green. Ho-hum par or better. 67. I just got to get on the green, baby. I just got to get on the green. Yard work, man. We are not close to yard work over in this neck of the woods yet. That pull might actually be pretty good there. We bailed out a little bit. Heck yeah, there we go. Doctor, like, I think that this game is so much fun. Like, I think that the ball whacking is as good as it's ever been on the internet. Downhill putting master. There we go. We're getting kind of in a rhythm now. Is that 2 birdies in a row? I think it is. I think it is. I think it is. That should hang on. Maybe. Might be a sloped fairway there. Nope. Looks like we should be okay. Just made it. We know our game. 12 up. This should be the bat. Bingo. No! That's what that 7 degrees open does to me. All right, we need to make sure. that we get it there. 79%. There we go. $55. 53 just makes it. Man, we've been putting well above our ball striking. I can tell you that. Ball striking has been terrible. Putting has been awesome. Ooh, man. All right, we probably can't get it there. Little push with the open club face, but that's going to stay in the fairway for us. All right, we can get up and down for a bird row. All right, now, so with the pitches like this where there's these big, huge slopes, I like putting it just a little bit more. And it still wasn't enough. Stay there. Now it's rolling all the way off. We needed to go even farther. We probably needed to do that a whole 100%. That push was noticeable, wasn't it? $56. Yeah, that wasn't enough. Yep, we hit that harder, it's in. Even on the back. All right, let's see if we can grab a couple birdies here. That's a hole that we should have birdied. There we go. There we go. We still got it in us, folks. Even though that we're on our 5th hour of stream, we're all right. So these pitches, this isn't super uphill. So I want to put it just right there. I want to hit it full. There we go. They're great if you got a little bit of a runway there. And then we're left with a diabolical putt. 47. Boom, made it. Putter feels good. Pebble Beach is just such a technical course. You just have to be on. The greens are so small. There we go. There we go, folks. I think this is perfect. So perfect, it almost flew in the cup. Now we got a big downhill putt that we do not want to be on the low side of. 50%. Oh, and we talked ourselves into missing it on the high side, didn't we? Still a nice ho-hum par. Are you playing Pebble right now too? Yeah, like there is no room for error whatsoever. It's crazy. And then if you miss the green, you're in a bunker that's just wicked. 45. There we go. Birdie on 17. You don't get that every day at Pebble. All right, let's get a birdie here on 18 and see if we can end with +1. I felt that pull, and hopefully the Open will keep it into the fairway. I think that will work. All right, there we go. Uphill. That's the right. I'm bailing out a little bit to the right here, folks. And look at that. I hit a dreaded straight ball. Oh, took a nice bounce to the left, though. No one would be upset in professional golf to hit it right there. This is for our first Mingo on stream. First Mingo on stream, and to get to even and fight all the way back from what, +5 at one point? 61%. Oh, we didn't give it enough break. 43. All right, R2, you got to get yourself to +1. Grumpy, you're liking it, man? I'm sorry I didn't see you over there on the TikTok side. Wide left, Blackfire. That was barely wide left. And I got my first Blackfire all caps. I feel like we're back. Oh, Grumpy, thank you so much, buddy. I love you, man. I see you resharing stuff on TikTok all the time. I know that's becoming one of your favorite places to be. All right, so we got that 600 VC from the locker code. So we played tonight. Obviously, we kind of messed around a little bit. So without that, we would be at 1300 VC. So we played all night at the pace that Pleated Pants normally plays, and we made about 800 VC. Not a lot. Not a lot. All right, let's trouser talk here for a second. What did we learn? What did we learn today? I think that the first thing that we learned is that I play better without the meter on. Just like I have in all the other games before, I have not historically loved looking at the meter no matter where it's on the screen. I think it's distracting. I think it keeps you from actually the feel of playing golf. So I'm going to be... That was with 400 VC from the Quest. Oh my God. Yeah, so we made almost nothing. So we learned that I'm a meter off guy. And I just like it more. We played a really good round on Masters on a fairly easy course that we got to 10 under on. And then we played Pebble here a couple times and we're 1 and 2 over par. Which that last round that we only got to 1 over par felt like a slog because we made a lot of good putts. So we have to figure out all of that. That will come in time. I'm glad we figured a few things out though. I know that I want to do a technician as my second character. I want to test to see if getting the technician into the 60s putting still feels good compared to my 70s on my greenskeeper, because if the 60s feel good, there's enough stuff up on the top from a swing plane and contact perspective that I think that the technician will be way better for the long shots. Also, we haven't done anything to any of the irons, so we're definitely going to be putting the contact and forgiveness type stuff on those irons, which will make things easier when we figure out when we want to spend that VC to be able to do that. The golf game is fantastic, awesome. The way that the Evo swing works, the way that the different systems for the upgrades work, all great, amazing, as good as you could possibly want. 2K, figure out the economy. My suggestion would be to give us the VC that you had before, increase the cost of the AP from 125 to 175 like you've done. Remove the nerf on the natural accumulation of VC by playing the game, by completing quests, and by just having fun. I think if you do that, sweet spot for everyone. I should not have to play for as long as I did today, 5 hours, and only make around 500 VC from playing the game, minus the big 400 VC quests that I did. It is just too little. Yep, and if they want to turn this into NBA 2K has a lot bigger audience. I think that they can still find a sweet spot to extract money from the whales and still make it fun for the people that are not sitting on Twitch, that are not streaming, that are not like being the huge grinder. I want the person that can play like 2 rounds a night to feel like that they've done something at the end of their 2 rounds. At this point in time, don't feel like they felt like they've done anything. And I think that will keep people from playing long term, other than all of us that are going to be here regardless. So let's make it good for everyone and realize that the most enfranchised people that can grind it the most are going to get their players quicker than maybe you want. You don't want that person that just bought the game today to feel overwhelmed that they've played so much and they only got their character up to a 67 overall. I don't think that that's what they want to do, but I don't want to belabor that. And going forward, hopefully we won't have to talk about it because they'll fix it, and everything will be great because the game is awesome. The base gameplay is fun. There's a great vibe in the community. I love everything about it. Speaking of great vibes in the community, there'd been a number of people that have followed today that said that they enjoy the vibes of the stream. I really appreciate that, because I think that we all worked really hard to create a community that we want to be involved in. And part of that comes down to a lyric that my buddy Frank Turner wrote over 5 years ago now that said, "In a world that's decided to lose its mind, be more kind, my friends. Try to be more kind." At the end of the stream, we talk about it all the time. There's a lot of stuff going on in the world. Most of it we can't affect a positive or negative change on. But we can do is we can be a little bit nicer to the people that are around us. We can make our little circle of the world as positive and as inclusive and as kind and as safe as you could possibly imagine. That's what this place is supposed to be. I think we've done it. We got people from all walks of life that have multiple different opinions on a whole bunch of things. And the differences that we have are only strengths, because to be a good, well-rounded community, we have to have a plurality of thought. We have to have a plurality of cultures, of ideals, of desires. I love you all. I love each and every one of you for exactly the person that you are, that you bring to the table. And I'll always support you, fight for you. You know what? I'm going to sleep tonight because current girlfriend's not here tomorrow. We're going to have a banger. I don't know when we're going to start, but it's going to be earlier than we normally do, and it's going to go later than we normally do too. This feels like a great night, a great time to go find someone else in the community that's playing the game, that's loving it. We don't go and raid the biggest streamers. We go and raid the people that are a part of our world, that are a part of our family. And let's see who that might be. Sometimes we might even go and say hey to someone that we might not know. But you know what I'm thinking that we might do is we might go follow. Hey, Lone Wolf, thank you for the follow. I hope that you've had a great night. Look forward to getting to know you more as we continue to play this game all the time, hopefully. Yeah, you know what? I'm looking at stuff. I want to go support a guy that I think is one of the best people on this platform. He is hilarious. He is a good dude. And he has, like me, kind of went back and forth on how often we're streaming. And I wish I could stop the ad that's going on right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to go raid our friend Jugsy. And if you like the vibe, hit the follow button. If you have my emotes, paint the chat pink with them. Let's go say hey. It looks like he's shopping for tequila, and so that means it has to be a good night. I love you all. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you Sunday. We'll keep doing this. The Rican, go kick all those guys' ass on the ranked, and let's go. Love Jugsy. You guys are all great. I love you. Thank you for being here. I'm terrible at saying goodbye, but let's get out of here. Country Rebel, thank you for the follow. Let's go.